Hey KYN, how's it going? How is it going? Hey Bertolo. I don't actually need that right now. Well... No, I don't need that right now. Warp. Oh no, probably I need to eat cakes first. Okay. What do you focus on today? Harvest Feast. It is the Harvest Feast. So first order of business. We're gonna water our crops. And then we're gonna be gardening. Gardening. Should make an hour of farming. We're gonna find out, I guess. We will see. The numbers that I have in my head are with Pest Eradicator, and we don't have Pest Eradicator right now, so it's probably less. 40 mil? It's gonna be more than 40 mil. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait till this contest is over. So gotta find some things to do for 3 minutes. Oops. Lace up your tools, I wanna do that. Farming toolkit. Oh, I don't have the solver enabled. Is that a mod? No. Farming essentials. Oh, farming tools. Farming toolkit. Bedstuck's in day 3. I'm sorry to hear that, Cynthia. But I get it. calculations, and it should be fine and stay above 3.91 despite the absences. That's... Is that for Suma? $3.90, yeah. Well, there you go. I'm happy to hear that. Boy, this turned into a real mess of a backpack page. Really gotta fix that. Most fun Slayer is to do. It's the most fun Slayer. I guess Spider? Alright, so we have our Eclipse hoe out. Oh, right, I also wanted to, because I use this tool a lot. So what we're gonna do is recipe gourd. How much do I have? 34. Yeah, it should be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make an enchanted turbo gourd, and then overpriced drink. We're gonna make this. Oh, I need to call alchemist first. Recipe overpriced. Boom, and then I'm going to purchase. I'm going to set up a buy order for 14, and then we are going to put Turbo 7 on the Eclipse hoe, and we're going to put overpriced on the Eclipse hoe. Okay. And now let's get started. So we are going to first order of business. Which crops are in the season right now? Sunflower, and I can't remember the others. Sunflower, wheat, and cocoa beans. So I'm going to select dragonflies. I'm going to spray with jelly. Also we're going to parrot pet. I'm going to drink both of these potions. And then I am going to go to the barn and do that. And then I'm going to go to my ender chest, grab my very moldy bread and a truffle. Gonna eat the truffle, and we're gonna eat the bread. Feels like eating a sponge with the aftertaste of some grass. So that gives us 2 XP. So now there's 8 remaining from bread. Is that everything that I wanted to do? Potions, temporary buffs, Philip. I think that's it. So then we're going to start farming. So now, what do you mean pest drops? Well, pests now drop, or have a chance to drop. I forgot to actually spray. That's what I forgot to do. Pests now have a chance to drop Harvest Feast related items. So pests can now drop cane knots, for example. So that's pretty nice. So we're gonna find out just how good that is for overall drop rates. No fucking way. Believe it. Here, I'll prove it to you. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna kill these guys. Salted sunflower seeds, another salted sunflower seeds. We got 2. We got 2 right there. So that was, oh, it's not even adding to the pest profit tracker, which is a little upsetting, I guess, but unsurprising. But I mean, we just made an additional 1.2 mil, so that's pretty nice. I got a stack of knots in like 4 SkyBlock days. Oh man, this is gonna be huge then. Why 3 minutes per pest spawn? You have repellent? No. I'm just wearing my normal equipment. I'll swap to pest spawn like this when I want to spawn pests, and then I'll swap back. This good thing is OP. It's pretty great. Also, chat. I know I just used all of my buffs, but I forgot. I actually bought the cane knots that I need. So, we are going to get our speedster armor. We're going to get it out of here. And then we're going to grab cane knot 128. Enchanted sugar cane 512 maybe? Can I fit 512? I can. So we're going to put that there. And then thermodynamic helmet. Thermodynamic chest plate. Thermodynamic leggings. Thermodynamic boots. And then we will donate thermodynamic to the museum, which gives us 10 XP and also another, we've completed the museum once again. So properties, delete that. 17 XP remain. And then we're also going to recipe speedster. Is this just crafted with, yeah, okay, enchanted sugar 24. So let's donate this to the museum also. Cool. Now we're going to warp back to the garden. Actually, we're going to update SkyBlock XP first. And now we're going to go up to the garden and continue farming. What number are you in Sunflower Collection? According to SkyHanni, we are number 469. There's another 2. There's another 2 salted sunflower seeds. Oh yeah, I guess I should go kill the pests in the trap. I wonder what cornucopias are at. They're like nothing. It's awesome. Can you explain the hype to the thermodynamic armor? I don't understand it. It increases your attack speed cap by 50. So normal attack speed, if you have 0 attack speed, you attack at a certain speed. If you have 100 attack speed, which is the old cap, then you attack faster. So like whenever you can actually hit the enemies faster, which means you can kill enemies faster. So thermodynamic armor just lets you attack even faster. What does potted mean in your SkyBlock XP thing? There is an item called potted cactus. It is an exportable item, so if you bring 3,000 of them to Carolyn in Scarleton on the Crimson Isle, you will permanently gain 5 health, 12 cactus fortune, and 5 SkyBlock XP. It is crafted with cactus flowers. Now, cactus flowers are dropped rarely from cactus during the Harvest Feast event. We also need thorn shades, which I didn't realize. Anyway, so cactus flowers, Harvest Feast related. Unfortunately, cactus was not in season. Was not in season for this Harvest Feast, so we don't get to grind any of them. Next Harvest Feast, maybe it'll be in season, and then we'll be able to get some. But the thing is that the with the new PEST drops, all of the stuff, all the Harvest Feast related drops are crashing in price. Like cane knots were 2 mil, and now they're 700k because you can actually get them really easily now. So people are actually getting them. Salted sunflower seeds were 1.3 or 1.6. Now they're making their way down to 500,000. So I'm not going to buy these 3.8 million cactus flowers. I'm just going to wait till the next Harvest Feast for them to be in season. You better to focus on cocoa or sunflower right now. Well, cocoa gives you a bug blender, but I already have max bug blender. So cocoa gives you bug blender, but I already have bug blender 5. And that's like the only thing that you can use designer coffee beans on. Technically, you can use the coffee beans to craft cocoa leech shards, but in practice, you shouldn't do that. You should just fuse it yourself with cinder bats and any shard. I get it. Was there any case in the game to be useful? I genuinely have no idea. I think people are much more excited about unalloyed speed because this lets you have 450 speed cap without using like racing helmet or anything like that. So you can use Black Cat with an unalloyed speed in dungeon and have 450 speed. People are a lot more excited about that, but that might just be because I know dungeon people. Maybe thermodynamic armor has some esoteric use for a slayer. Because basically the only reason why it would be useful is if you need to attack the same mob faster. So you'd need a mob that survives a lot of melee hits. But I'd be surprised if the dynamic armor actually provides you with like the ability to actually deal damage. Doesn't seem like that great of an armor set, so I don't know. It's a little confusing to me. Think they will add a new color to 500 Skyblock levels? I doubt it, because they do it every 40, and so 480 gives a color, so if they did any, I would imagine they would give 520 a color. But we're almost to the point where 560 is available, which means there should be like another color, and I don't think they have any plans to add that. They seem to expect they seemed to plan on level 500 being the max, but then they just kept adding more levels, so it seems like they haven't thought that far ahead. Love the way you explain Skyblock things. Aw, I try my best. I try my best. But yeah, that's how I think thermodynamic armor is. Da 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 da. Ow. But yeah, the goal is, so I don't need wheat because wheat drops cornucopias, which gives you the bread, but I already have all the bread that I need, so I don't need cornucopias. Designer coffee beans gives the cocoa leech shard, which I don't need because I already have that max from fusing it myself, and bug blender, which I already have, so I don't need designer coffee beans. Salted sunflower seeds give you the disco destination, which I already have. So I don't need that. And the sunflower butter reforged stone, which I already have. And my tailor is currently asking for salted sunflower seeds. So I at least have a use for salted sunflower seeds, which is why I am doing sunflower. Also, I like doing sunflower and moonflower, as you can tell by my crop milestone being 350 on it. I think that's my highest crop milestone. Sunflower 350 by quite a bit, honestly. Oh, moonflower is 323. Everything else is not even close, though. So you can tell I like my sunflower. So why not? Of the three, I'll do sunflower. Would you ever restart this game from scratch? I have no plans to. I don't personally find the early game very fun. I don't know why so many people feel that way. There is a mode of this game, it's called Bingo, but it's basically play the early game of Skyblock every month, and I did it for like 15 months, and I kind of fucking hate early game. I don't know why people have such rose-colored glasses for it. It's real boring. So I don't know. I don't really feel an urge to return to that. If I did restart the game from scratch, it would be on an Iron Man, and I have no desire to play Iron Man. As I've talked about ad nauseum. On stream, every time it gets brought up, is I find the Iron Man... I don't think this game is adequately balanced for Iron Men, and as a result, I think the Iron Man gameplay experience is somewhat miserable. I appreciate that people enjoy the style of play, but it is not for me, and it is not for someone with my fucking horrible luck. I'm not really going to be in the mood to pity Necron Handle and all three scrolls back-to-back smile with no gear and dealing with F7 Party Finder. Not really super excited to do that, I can't lie. So, I don't think I will. You think I should not be watching this stream? It seems only for Skyblock 500 plus people. Well, I mean, that's just by virtue of the fact that, like, I talk to a lot of those people, so they come to the stream and we hang out, but, like, don't feel like you're not welcome. You're welcome at the stream. There's early and mid-game players that are regulars. That is true. The stream is not merely 500 plus players. There are quite a few regulars that do not have. I'm regular here, come on. I mean, you are. You are regular. You've been making your way to most of the streams, which I appreciate. And you have a Binding of Isaac profile picture. I feel like Iron Man is better if you have a big co-op that grinds a lot. Yeah, that might be why I'm also reticent to start, is because, like, I don't really... If I started a Skyblock Iron Man co-op, I would want to be playing it quite a bit, and I think it's unfair of me to expect other people to play the same amount, but I would want them to play the same amount. So... yeah, Iron Man just gets shafted, like, forever. I mean, it sucks. No profile is also more enjoyable with a big co-op. It's probably true. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. It's unfair of me to expect people to play the same amount that I play, but if I was going to be playing on an Iron Man profile, I would want to be able to play, you know, with other people that were going to be playing a similar amount. So I don't know. Just kind of doomed. How many hours would you play? If I were to start an Iron Man, I'd definitely be playing a shit ton when I first started it, so I'd want to clear my schedule. I wouldn't be doing it right now because I have some things that I gotta do. I'm going to be streaming today, and then I am not going to be streaming for a few days. I've been streaming these past few days to get everything finished up, and I was hoping to get Harvest Feast finished up today, but then... well, you know what happened. Cactus and Moonflower weren't in rotation, which is a bummer. So, next Harvest Feast, surely, Cactus and Moonflower will be in rotation. Smiley face. A Gordian was in rotation, which would have been really nice to do, but I was asleep. So, that's how it goes. Wow. Hey, I wonder if the Agordian's filled. No, they did not fill. I guess we'll try again. Okay, wow, it filled. Okay. 4 hours a day is a lot. Yeah, 4 hours a day is a lot. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is I have an unrealistic expectation from the people that I would want to play on my co-op. So the solution, if you have an unrealistic expectation of other people, then you have two options. One, rethink your expectation and make it reasonable. Or two, just don't engage with the content that you would have an unrealistic expectation for. And that's what I'm choosing to do. If I were to make an Iron Man co-op, then I would have an unrealistic expectation for what the other people in that co-op should be playing, as in they should be playing a similar amount to me, and I play perhaps too much. So the solution then is to not make an Iron Man co-op with people. Then I don't gotta worry about it. Play 10 hours plus a day? No, I wouldn't play 10 hours plus a day. I don't got that much time. But like, I'd probably be playing with guildmates, and I imagine yesterday was not so good for guild XP. Damn, I'm slagging. I guess fishing does not get you Skyblock XP. I guess you're not moving. Still surprising to me. There we go. There's a sunflower seed. That's what I like to see. SP is shit for GXP though. That's fair, I suppose. You were fishing? I was fishing. We finished Nessie. We finished Nessie yesterday and 2 days ago. Shout out to everyone that fished Nessies with me. Momo, Stella, Lamb, Cynthia, Traw, Puppy Girl Potat. Bedwars gives a lot of GXP. It's true. Still 9 out of 100 Nessies? No! We gotta fix that. After the Harvest Feast, I'll help you. I'll get that last Nessie. I was fishing on Alpha. Oh yeah, Lotus Atoll. Lotus Atoll. I have all gold frogs and 5 diamonds. God damn. I think I might have a trophy frog addiction. I'm excited. I'm excited for Lotus Atoll. I hope that comes out soon. I was leeching off someone. Nothing wrong with leeching for bestiary. I leeched like all of my dragons. I hope that pans out for you. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Hope they don't go ahead with some of the sea creature additions to other areas that are not atoll, as well as some of the shifting around of sea creatures. It seems that they're really trying to do that. It seems like they're trying to streamline fishing, where like everything has similar odds, like every area has a similar roster. Like Rain Drake is equivalent to Nessie, Lock Emperor is equivalent to Great White Shark, is equivalent to Grim Reaper, things like that. Shit, I can't out of bed, and I don't think it's safe for me to go to school today because I would end up intentionally playing Crossy Road 3 days in a row, be differentiated as separate issues. I think that they're definitely... I think they're related. Where do you recommend downloading mods from so I don't get ratted? From their official sources. So like the SkyHanni mod, I would recommend downloading from the SkyHanni GitHub. And perhaps accessing the SkyHanni GitHub through the official SkyHanni Discord. Or, if you want to be safer, just use like Modrinth or whatever. I think Modrinth has a verification thing. I always forget Modrinth existed because I lived on 1.8 for so long. All this 1.21 stuff is newfangled. Klein, do you use? I use Fabric, I think, through Prism Launcher. Yeah, but then they want to shift Night Squid to become a water hotspot creature because of the philosophy that the bestiary crosses over so that people that have already completed water hotspot are not forced to do the content game, but then they're adding entirely new creatures to water hotspots as well, which removes the reasoning for shifting Night Squid over as well as doing damage to the fishing skill by making park fishing worse. Perhaps you've thought about this more than I have. I mean, those are all fair points. I don't know, they seem... It's tough for me to get a read on how the dev team feels about things, but they seem to be pretty open to feedback with this, given that they asked, like, you know... a lot, like a fucking Canvas assignment's worth of questions at the end of it, so maybe... I want to use Prism, but I don't know if it's safe. I've used it fine for the past year, so I hope it's safe. A lot of Tuffiters already mentioned this in the first alpha thread. Okay, well, then hopefully they listen. Hey, I wonder where we are now on the level leaderboard. 47! Is that a Hitman? Is that the Hitman number? Do you ever check the Nessie leaderboard? I did. It's less than 1K people. I think I'm like 586 and Lamb is like 100 positions ahead of me because my UUID is ass. So I think there's probably like 200 people that just got 100 exactly and then never touched Nessie again, which is based. Also, if I was Iron Man, I'd have to do more Nessies because I didn't get my 5 mountains of seagrass. So, smiley face emoji. Because I'm addicted to Jacob's contests, we are, in fact, going to be doing the cactus contest. Or I wonder, should I do pests to try to get salted sunflower seeds? No, I want to get seasonings. I want to get seasonings more than anything else at the moment. All right. I talked myself out of what I was going to talk myself into. Gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna kill the pests. Alright. I got 12 mounts from 99. God damn. I mean, that's what I don't like to complain. Actually, it's a lie. I love to complain about my luck, but it's because it's funnily, like, horrible. It's laughably bad. My Iron Man grind would be... it might be funny to watch, I guess, but it wouldn't be funny to play. How much have you made from M5 total? It's really tough to put a number on it, but I think the number that we agreed on was around 70 bill. Perhaps a bit more now, but because that number might be outdated back when I had like 20k. Now I have closer to 30, but you know, it's tough to put a number on it. Prices fluctuate, etc., etc. Let there be light on my keyboard. Let there be light. Oh, hold on. All right. What keyboard is that? This is the Razer Black Widow Chroma V3 Quartz Edition. So Razer's the brand, Black Widow Chroma V3 is the model Chroma because it changes the color of the keycaps. Or not the keycaps, the lights in the keycaps. And then Quartz Edition is what makes it pink. Normally it's a black keyboard, but if you get the Quartz Edition, then it's pink. Same with the headphones. The headphones are the Razer Kraken Quartz Editions. Of course, they also have kitty ears, but like, that's based. Did they increase drop chance of salted sunflower seeds and other related things from crops? Because I feel like I'm getting way more than I used to. I guess I can ask Ted. Ted, oh boy. No. How old are you? I'm 23. That's the number of years that I've been alive. Technically, I've been alive for 24 because I guess it depends, you know. Nah, 23. Think there's more overbloom? Not that much more overbloom. I shouldn't have killed those. I was saving them for a reason. My bad. My bad, mites. How does it depend? On if you're a conservative or not? Have you been macro checked doing anything? No. I've never been macro checked. Not even the CAPTCHA? Okay, well, way back in the day I got CAPTCHA'd all the time, but like... That was when I was foraging. I guess it helps having an admin on your profile. I mean, I don't really think that gives as much special privileges as people seem to think that it does, but I don't know. I'm not an admin, I wouldn't know. I imagine if I started to macro, I would get banned. Hey, hero. So there's no point in macro because you will just get banned. People really don't want to play the game, but feel the need to gain statistics in the game for some reason. Hey, Twin. So, I don't know. People have cheated on Hypixel for as long as I've been on Hypixel, and I've been on Hypixel for going on 13 years now. So, I don't know. I've never truly understood it from an empathy point of view, as in, like, I've never felt the urge to cheat for my statistics. The best I can understand it in my own head is that people want to gain the statistics without actually gaining the statistics. But I've never really understood why people feel like they want to do that, because I imagine it would make it hollow. What does it just mean if you don't get them yourself? That's what I'm saying, it makes it hollow. You know what I mean? Like, I can hit the button when I'm playing, like, you know, Celeste that's like, beat the game for me, please. And then boom, I've beaten the game. But, like, what was the point? I didn't accomplish anything. I'm certainly not going to take pride in my ability to hit the button that says beat the game for me. Hey, Stella. Like the armor? Hollow armor. Tiger poster. For Celeste, I had to turn a few accessibility settings on, but I wouldn't have it just do the game for me. Yeah, I mean, accessibility is one thing. There's a bunch of accessibility features. They range from make me entirely invincible and also you know, give me infinite dashes to, like, make the game slow down a bit so I have more time to think. It's like using instant complete on GD. Yeah. Is it better to kill with hedge now since it gives overbloom? Pet. Hedgehog gives 35 overbloom on pests. Rose Dragon gives 40 Overbloom. So I believe Rose Dragon is still better. Also, hello Gen Memes. How's it going? Yeah, but the other stats on Hedge, there's a lot of fortune there. Rose Dragon gives like 300 fortune. Hedgehog gives like 160 fortune. I think you kill with R Dragon on combat, you equip Mosquito. The mass went horrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. Why would you kill with Mosquito? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's on kill pest. Still doesn't make sense to me. Like I use Mosquito to spawn. When I equip my Mantid Helianthus armor, I equip my Mosquito pet, as you can see in chat. So now I'm using my Mosquito pet to, well, actually no. Now I'm using my Mosquito pet to spawn the pest, and then I swap back to my Rose Dragon, which I'm gonna go kill the pests with. Heels are doing it in the Overbloom from both pest supplies. Oh. Test done, Hedge's ass. I meant Hedgehog. Ah, I see. Not Mosquito. That makes more sense to me. Well, that makes sense. There's always finicky stuff you can do with pet rules to get two different pets to apply at the same time. How to make coins for MP. Get a money-making method. And then do it a bunch. Nice, Arn. So for me, when I started off, that was mining Mithril. Probably a lot better options nowadays. For me right now, it's probably farming. For me, maybe they need to invest money. That's true. That's true, yep. Takes money to make money, as they say. I mean, I guess, like, you could start flipping on the bazaar, but I personally hate that, and I know nothing about it, so. It's not true. I guess you could, like, rift grind, but, like, ugh. Rift 0 coins investment? No. No. Fuck the rift. I'm kind of with you on that one. You are not catching my ass grinding highlight for money. Don't play game for coin, play game for progression and get coins alongside it. That's also a valid strategy. That is also a valid strategy. I made a few $100 mil getting Nessies. And that wasn't explicitly for money, that was just for progression. What about the 1 hour melon route I heard is quite efficient for 7 secrets? 1 hour! That seems extreme. Oh yeah, what are the sacks at today? The sacks are at 10.1. Ooh, they fell by 100 mil last night. I wonder what crashed in value. Oh no, wait, I just took 1,024 enchanted sugarcane out of my sacks. No wonder it went down by 100 mil. I'm fucking stupid. I want to get into dungeons, hence why I want damage, and hence I want MP, and hence I need coins for MP, so even the progression costs money. Well, yeah, I mean, that despite me playing a shit ton of dungeons, I strongly advise against getting dungeons as an early or even mid-game money-making method. Combat in general is not something that I would recommend people do early to mid-game. So that's why I encourage you to get a consistent money-making method like Rift or farming or mining. Something that you can just do. Try hunting Hellwisp, they make like 40 mil an hour. There's a lot of weird shit in the game that makes decent money. I know like Invisibugs with 100 hunting fortune make like 40 mil an hour too. You just gotta find something you enjoy doing. I love doing Invisibugs. But making 70 mil an hour on Excavator? That seems crazy to me. I don't know how that would be. How to get more damage, MP. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is Hellwisp is a combat-related content. And it's in the Crimson Isle, which is not an early or a mid-game area. So you're trying to engage in non-early to mid-game combat content without non-early to mid-game damage, which is why I advise against it. You don't need damage to farm, you don't need damage to mine, you don't need damage to rift grind, you don't need damage to forage, you don't really need damage to do certain fishing. What is mid-game though? What do you classify as mid-game? It's a vibes-based thing. Probably below level like 530 is mid-game, I'd say. That's a joke. Dude, I'm 529. Get it up. Get it up, twin. Level 1 is mid-game? No, level 1 is like, hasn't even gone to the gold mine yet. Like, what are we doing? $530 is early game, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm trying to be nice, you know. I'll call it mid-game. Honestly, like, if this number is 3 digits or more, you know, God forbid it's like 4 digits. I don't know. Broken heart emoji. Sorry, Cynthia. I wonder at some point they'll make the Skyblock levels like Bed Wars colors levels like the colors. Yeah, a prestige system would probably be good. Or at least something that scales, because they've already exhausted the system they made, and they seem to be speedrunning way past it. I mean, I don't know how many levels Lotus Atoll is going to add, but it's certainly going to get past 560. I imagine it's going to get to 570. And so, I mean, they just keep on adding shit. Just keep rescaling colors forever? So true. So frickin' true. Ooh, crop fever. Hello. This song is so good. You'll do a rebirth system? No, I don't think so. I highly doubt it. I don't think they would add a rebirth system when they're still adding new content. And I don't think they're ever going to stop adding new content, knowing the Hypixel dev team. I think this game will be in beta forever. So dungeons could have been so much cooler, like the sand dungeon on its own. People do like dungeons. People really like their dungeons. The dev team fucking hates dungeons, though, so I don't think you're going to be seeing a lot more dungeon-related content. They removed the sand dungeon? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The dev team fucking hates dungeons. I don't think we're ever going to see any new dungeon-related content. Can't lie. You see the pearl changes? I did see the pearl changes, but I don't really know all what's up with it. So that you can't ether pearl, you can't double pearl, and some people were saying you can't throw pearls in certain cardinal directions. Is that true? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, the cardinal direction thing is a bummer. I would like that to be changed, but other stuff I don't really care about. Sunflower collection. On the top of the screen you can see at 265 million. Why is my overbloom so low? Oh, I have my parrot pet out. That might explain it. I have 265 million. Billion coins. Boom. Zero clue what cardinal pearls is. So cardinality is a direction. So if you're looking north, the cardinal directions are north, east, west, south. You can get a little bit fancier with it if you want, and say stuff like northwest. Ooh, fancy. But apparently, like if you're looking south or something, you can't throw a pearl, which I think is silly. The goal is making it impossible to get into blocks with pearls, which they accomplish completely as far as I know, but the pearls seemingly failing for some reason in some directions must be a bad side effect. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think that is a fair assessment of the situation. Trying to catfish my friend and I actually got him talking and found out he has a girlfriend that way. That seems like an interesting thing to do. I'm not sure what compels you to do that. Time for someone to make a video for directional dungeon routes based on room orientation. So true. Too much free time? There's got to be something else you can do with your free time. If you go into blood through any means other than through the blood door with the blood key, everyone will die and the instance will terminate. Oh my god, that is an extreme solution. Holy shit. So PB running is dead, I suppose? Dungeons is not that deep. Dungeons is indeed that deep. People will do that. Yes, but not really. What do you mean, not really? What, like dialogue changes will make it so that like new PBs are actually settable, or what? I'm back again. Let's go farming. Welcome back, VR videos. And yeah, we are farming. Diamond in cactus. With just pests. I love pests. No reply, alright. I said hello! It's now harder to get out of green room because people used pearls for that before, but there's some Eldritch Forbidden technique that still makes it possible. Ah. So you can't 0 second, but you can, like, get to the room for blood. And you can 0 seconds into a room on blood BR split. Let's not have a key and BR from there. Yeah. No people runs at 0 seconds anymore, but you can get like 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah, alright. I see what you mean. You ever use cheats in dungeons? No, I don't cheat. As I said earlier, I played this server for 13 years and I have never felt the urge or desire to cheat. I'm many things, but I try my very best to not be a hypocrite. When I say you should do parts of the game that you find fun, I don't secretly, like, despise farming. I actually, like, enjoy farming, that's why I do it. I also enjoy M5, that's why I did it so many times. When I say, like, you shouldn't cheat in the video game, I don't mean, like, you shouldn't cheat. Meanwhile, I'm cheating in the background. I just saw 17 XP left, only that means no more streaming. Well, I mean, I'll probably still stream stuff, but we'll see what I stream. Also, I'm not going to be finishing the XP until next Harvest Feast, so assuming Lotus Atoll doesn't come out in the next 5 days, I will finish everything in 5 days. When I played M7, you could not get into higher parties as healer if you were not cheating well. It was always funny healer. Yeah, that's why I don't play M7. So, like, if you look at my dungeon collections, you can see my F7 collection is 1003. I did enough to get the Necron 7 reward and then nothing else because I didn't want to play it anymore. And then I have 58,163 Livid collection because this is the floor that I enjoyed playing. So this is the one that I played. Mainly because the people that play M7 suck. And they cheat. And they're assholes, so I don't want to be around them. You did 3 more, don't lie, please. Well, 1001 was because I just had an odd number of regular F7 completions, so that happened, and then I joined someone's class average 50 party for 1003, so I'm guilty. I did do 1 additional run. That's my bad. Did you get the rarest drop of farming yet? I just found out about it. Ray of Helios? No. My RNG is fucking abysmal. I don't think I'm ever dropping Ray of Helios. I'm gonna go like 3 times odds, which will take me like 4,000 hours of farming. Which I'm not gonna do. This is the guy who dropped Iceberg Die like a few days ago. Okay, I got lucky 1 time. That doesn't void the last 4 years of luck. So my battery died or I die? Well, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have an enjoyable time. How to convince your friends to play this game? I mean, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, depending on how you view the human existence, you can't get other people to do things they don't want to do. All you can do is show them the game, and then if they feel an inclination to play it themselves, then they will. And if they don't, then they won't. Sunflowers need water to grow? Yeah, they're like cane, as far as Hypixel is consumed. How many pests do you have? 46,300 in the bag. I mean, I feel like the F5 collection was more impressive than that, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Hook me up with 2 Pest Terminator 6. Yeah, the Bazaar will help you out. Don't even worry about it. I have 22K to my name. Gotta get your money up. How? Do whatever. Do what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy. I enjoy farming. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm making millions. My enjoyment costs money to make money? Well, then you gotta find something else that you enjoy. You gotta find something else. Here's a way I made like a few hundreds of millions of coins. You go to Galatea. You get your lasso. And then you get Invisibugs. Let's see if anyone's doing Invisibugs in this lobby. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. And then I grab those Invisibugs. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My chat is glitching out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invisibug. There we go. That was 300K. You can keep going. Just keep doing it. Boom. There's another 50K. There's another 50K. And you said you have 22K to your name. Every time you do this, you make like twice what you have in your purse. There's another one. There's another 50K. And another. There's some more. There's some more. Oop. Snipe. Snipe. Boom. I'm not even wearing my David's cloak. Anyway. $18 million an hour is not bad. More than farming. It's literally not more than farming. Pests alone are giving me 15 mil an hour. That's not including any of the drops I'm getting, and it's not including any of the salted sunflower seeds that I've gotten. Which I've gotten a lot of. For me? Well, then you gotta make some investments. You gotta find some content that you enjoy that you're able to do. I understand maybe M7 is fun, but like, you can't just wake up one day and do M7. You gotta get there. You know? If you're playing Dark Souls and you're like, how do I beat the final boss? And I'm like, you gotta play the game, and you're like, bro, I don't find the game fun. I gotta like, I just find the final boss fun. I'm gonna be like, well, brother, you gotta get there. Got 40, 54, 100 event and 7 in 3 days. Sounds like you love foraging. Go crazy, go nuts. That's something you enjoy. Show your sack worth? I mean, it's 10.1. Foraging makes 3 mil an hour. I know it doesn't make what it once did, as Arn can confirm, but I feel like it makes more than 3 mil, or 3 mil an hour. $10.1 bill? Yeah. Wasn't it 7 bill day before yesterday? No, it was 7 bill like before the Grand Feast, I think. Then the Grand Feast got me to like 8.7 or something. Money from foraging doesn't come from the wood, it comes from pet leveling. Ah, see, I'm not in the know for foraging related money making strategies. But I spent like 100 bill. Or sorry, 100 mil. I spent like 100 mil out of the sacks today to craft thermodynamic armor, which is a bummer. But it had to happen for the Skyblock XP. What's your playtime? 6,500 hours. About. I'm in 8 bill in 2 months. It is easy, it just takes time. It is a time investment. It is indeed. I'm gonna go sleep, see ya. Bye-bye. Let's kill some pests over here. Oh, right, the designer coffee beans and stuff expired. Let me grab a moldy bread and a dark chocolate truffle. There's another 2 Skyblock XP. We're down to 15 remaining. I hit a new feast donation tier, it seems. Let me give Ted a call. Is that 50? Oh, it's 75. Damn. We're cooking. Hey, Ahmed. Finwave. Congrats, Stella. Finally got it last night. It's huge. Congratulations. Almost the exact same farm that you have, but only in one plot. I'll copy paste. That's how you do it. You copy paste. It goes hard. Making some more money moves right now. Oh, what you up to? Could do social 25 and 24. Ooh, that's exciting. Just some feast recipe trades. I see. I see. Two to 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I keep getting kicked to limbo so early on. It's really upsetting. I don't know why. Buying in season for cheap and selling after feast ends. I hope that pans out. I hate the Gold Forger Visitor. If you hate the Gold Forger Visitor and you have the Alchemist as a contact, you can just buy the golden carrots from her. And then you can put it in your sack if you have a regular agronomy sack. Same with Rees. If you call the builder and you go to variety, you can purchase jack-o'-lanterns, and then you can serve these to Rees, because you can also put them in your foraging sack, I believe. Let's check. Yeah, it goes in the farming sack. So, if you have a farming sack or an agronomy sack, you can put the golden carrots and the jack-o'-lanterns away in preparation for those two visitors, because they are annoying. Don't get me wrong, but they're easy to serve if you do that. Of course, I'm a little bit weird and I don't deny any visitors, and that's not wise if you want to be maximizing your money. So, best way to grind golden nuggets? Probably killing redstone pigmen, but like, well, wouldn't it just be like this? Old Nether. Ah, yes, the Blazing Fortress. I remember. I remember. Flaming swords, that's a throwback. Flaming swords. Wonder how many Ember Rods are still in circulation? It's a good question. Mine got soulbound because I donated it to my museum, so bummer. That crop milestones max at 56. They max at 46, but if you have SkyHanni, you can enable overflow, which just keeps going forever. So my crop milestones, if I open up the menu here, you can see most of them are a lot higher than 46 because I have done a lot more of them than just what is required for 46. Because, well, one reason is because I keep farming, and the other reason is because I got the old milestones. So they used to, I mean, technically I got like version 2.0 of the milestones. Originally the milestones were 1 billion of each crop. Then they nerfed it. Then they nerfed it again. Then they nerfed it when they released the Sunflower and Moonflower and Wild Rose to the current state. Implement cosmetic overflow levels for everything actually in the game itself when, sad face. Kata already has it, surely the technology is there. Yeah, SkyHanni has overflow for most things, but the only one that's as Arn said, the only one that Skyblock itself has implemented is overflow Kata level, which is a little odd. But I guess it's because people love their catacombs. Ooh, we're full up on Sunflower. Gotta craft some compacted. Level 530. You are valid. You were valid before, Twin, but now you are officially no longer mid-game, according to the lyraava stream chat. Quite bold of you to expect the devs to do something cool. Yeah. It'd be nice. You know? It'd be nice. It'd put a big old smile on my face. I really want a grand feast to happen. I really want a grand feast to happen. It's not going to be for a while, though. Because I'm greedy and I also want Pest Eradicator in the Grand Feast, so it's going to take at least 2 show-ups of Finnegan. I need a Grand Feast. I know! I know! I don't think we're getting one until June. Which make me sad. Can you show where all your overbloom is coming from? Sure. Let me spawn pests. Seasoning only from crops though, so no pest is still the move. It's true, but I like pest farm. So, you know, you gotta take that into consideration. That's a lot of... Oh, baby! Look at that! Oh, man. Me when I make... How many is that? Me when I make 3.2 mil? Yes! Making 5 mil in 2 seconds. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, overbloom. So, let me just make sure I'm getting... Okay, cool. Overbloom is coming from... 60 of it is coming from my Rare Finder Garden chip. So, that's max level. That's level 15. Or 20? 20. It's level 20. So that's a lot of it. Then 40 of it is coming from the Rose Dragon perk that just gives 40 flat overbloom. 18 is coming from enchantments. So I have Feast 3 on this hoe, which is giving me 6. And then I have Sunset 3, which is giving me 3 overbloom. But I have it on every armor piece. That's 4, so that's 12. So I'm getting 18 from Sunset and Feast. I'm getting 10 from the Crop Bug attribute, which is Cropedal. It gives 10 overbloom. That's kind of nice. I think that was a change that they added in this recent update yesterday. And I'm getting 10 from my Freshly Baked Heirloom. And I am getting 7 because I have reforged my tool to be overpriced. Used to be 20, but only to fermento, etc. Ah, now it gives 10 flat. I see. So that's where all of my overbloom is coming from. You have the item that 2 times your overbloom. The item that 2 times your overbloom is called the Sun's Grasp. It's 2.5 billion coins because what you need to craft it is a Ray of Helios. A Ray of Helios is dropped 1 in 500 million base from in-season crops. So when I break this sunflower, it's a 1 in 500 million chance to get a Ray of Helios. Boom, boom, boom. For me, it's a little bit closer to 1 in 200 million because of my overbloom. So I guess 1 in 200 million. Boom, boom. I'm never going to get it. But there's no point in getting it, in my humble opinion, because it also caps your farming fortune at 500. So I think doubling your overbloom at the expense of, like, 2,500 farming fortune is bad, in my opinion. But maybe there's some use cases for it. I just don't really think it's worth 2.5 bill. If it was donatable to the museum, maybe we could talk about it. But for right now, nah. If I dropped it, not gonna lie, I'm rich as fuck. I mean, I don't really... If you want it, go crazy. But here at the lyraava stream, we try to have a strict no contraband policy. I try not to give money, and I try not to take money. Occasionally, someone will give me like a bachelor's rose as a joke, and then the stream chat loses their mind because I've taken 1 million coins in contra, but it happens few and far between. Too expensive and rare to be donatable. They probably will make it at some point. I mean, Divin Drill and Pendant used to be donatable, and they were similar price. Hello, 4 salted sunflower seeds. 1 mil banned. No! We have plushies. I give plushies. I'll take a plushie. Don't get me wrong. What about vinyls? I would never take a vinyl. Way too much contra. Hephaestus plushie? That might be a little too spendy. Oh yeah, what pets is Hephaestus Relic best in slot on, by the way? Magic Find Golden Dragon. Sweep Jade Dragon? Anything else? A lot, actually? Oh, brother. I thought that was going to be spendy. Actually, do I have any? No. Okay. The total reworked Spino, Seal, Crow, and Scaffa. Ouch. Okay, well. Let me max out my melon crop milestones. I'm at 37 right now. I think I need like 100 mil or something more. You got this. I guess it told you would put the other item on it. What's the other item? I don't know anything really about the atoll upgrade. If you use sungrass while pest farming, is it still double overbloom? I think so. Because it's like a gauntlet. So like you put it on your equipment. Oh, but you're not holding your fist. You're holding a vacuum. I don't actually know. You can't kill pests with your fist, yeah. Bonk. You're gonna punch him to death? PvP moth. It's like PvP boss, but PvP moth. Hey, Ice-T. Oh my god. My chat didn't go through. I'm sorry to hear that. $42 out of 72 salted thingsies, nom nom. Ooh. For the sunflower butter. I wonder what I'm at. 68. I need 256. But I need 256 by October, so I don't think I'm in any rush. I will get it when I get it. Would it be good to do wheat during contest? I mean, I'm addicted to contests. I'm probably not being wise when it comes to making the most money, but I like none of the items. Well, I imagine sunflower seeds are worth more. So, like, sunflower seeds, they are 800k each, and cornucopias are 270k each, so I imagine it's still worth going for sunflower seeds, and then if you want the cornucopias, just sell the sunflower seed and buy the cornucopias. But I'm addicted to placing in contests, so I'm making a poor decision financially in order to obtain a diamond medal, which does almost nothing, but I like them. Why October? So, there is a new technically available milestone for unique visitors served. There's not always enough visitors in the game, but they added Talcur, which means that there are now enough visitors to get this next milestone. There are 2 visitors that I haven't served. One of them is Taylor, and the other one is the Taishui Alchemist. Unfortunately, the Taishui Alchemist only visits during the Great Spook, and the Great Spook happens real life October. So I can't, even if I served Taylor right now, I still couldn't get this milestone until Taishui shows up, and Taishui can't show up until October. So I just need to serve Taylor before I serve Taishui. So I need to serve Taylor before October. So I have like 4 months to serve Taylor, so I'm in no rush. I am in no rush. I like contests too, but I never place particularly high. 11, 20 contests. Oh my god. I think you've been in more contests than me. Taylor Smith. Taylor Smith. So that's why, like, technically, there is enough XP in the game to get level 555.66. Unfortunately, 3 of those XP are just not obtainable because you need Taishui Alchemist. So, max obtainable XP is 555.63. Which I'm trying my best to get. I'm doing my darndest. I hate washing dishes, but I can't have a dishwasher in my apartment. That is so upsetting. I feel you. Washing dishes is no fun. Especially when you live with roommates that don't rinse the dishes off. Let's kill some flies. Also get like farming fortune 1 mil if I give money to the owner. Or no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if Simon Hypixel is going to go for that. It's so true, Ice-T. It's a vicious cycle. How am I in another war contest? A rogue beetle, perhaps? What's maxed overbloom? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm missing... Well, right now I'm missing... Oh, I don't have feast at all on this thing. Ugh, yikes. So I'm missing 10, and then I'm also missing 8, so it's 18, and then I'm missing 7, so I'm missing 25. So I'm tempted to say 157 on farming crops, and a little bit more than that on killing pests. Maybe like 160 on killing pests. You're welcome to send him an email, but I doubt it. What's your farming fortune? My base farming fortune, if you look in the top of the screen, is 2,772, and then I have another 639 wheat fortune. So I guess it's around 3,400 fortune on wheat. How so high? I mean, I have pretty much every available buff. What's your IGN? Lyraava, same as my YouTube username. Using Philip buff? Yeah. You're drinking a potion? Yeah. Good evening. Hi, Marius. Which? All of them. I mean, in my mind, there's no reason to not have Philip active all the time. Like, I kill more than 40 pests in 30 minutes, so it basically doesn't cost me any pests to have the buff active, and 400 farming fortune is, like, very useful. So, it's the goal right now. I'm just farming. The goal is to make some money, I guess. I don't know. Right now I'm trying to place diamond in this wheat contest. Then I'll go back to doing sunflowers, so that my goal is to get to 250 salted sunflower seeds so that I can serve Taylor as a visitor. And then next harvest feast, if cactus is in season, my goal will be to get 100 cactus flowers. And then if moonflower is in season, my goal will be to max lunar moth bestiary. Feast 5. Feast doesn't give farming fortune. It gives overbloom. And this tool that I'm using right now, it doesn't have, it is Feast 0. Because apparently I don't do wheat very much. I forgot to upgrade it. Mutant Netherward times 9. Oof. Ouch. What XP are you missing? I am missing 4 bestiary from lunar moth. I need to kill like 70 more of those. I'm missing 6 XP from bread. There's this item, it's called Very Moldy Bread. If you consume it, you get 2 XP. But you can only eat 1 every hour. So I gotta wait an hour in between nomming on bread. And then I'm missing 5 from exporting potted cactus. This is an item called potted cactus. You have to bring 3,000 of them to Carolyn to get 5 XP. So that's what I'm missing. So I'll get the bread done today, I think, because I just gotta eat them. And then potted cactus and Lunar Moth Bestiary require cactus flowers and crystallized moonlights, which are items that you get from the Harvest Feast, but neither of those crops were in season for this Harvest Feast, so their prices are still quite high, and I don't want to pay those prices, so I'm going to wait until next Harvest Feast, and then I'll buy them. Or grind them myself, because honestly, they're not that hard to get. And the next Grand Feast, I will grind the feast books that I need. But I'm not going to pay like 4 mil per feast book, because that's silly, in my opinion. But I do plenty of silly things all the time, so maybe I'm a hypocrite. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal is get some salted sunflower seeds. Also, get 250 seasonings, but I don't think that'll be a problem. I think we'll get that today. Loving PEST giving drops now. I know, it's awesome. Just slide me a bill. I got nothing on me. I love Marina because I can do anything I want. Like I did some nuke runs and now working on Rev 8. You just don't like fishing. You're like, I don't care. I was just hoarding money. What do you mean hoarding money? Oh, is it a crime to save money now? Oh. Do you have all Shen's items yet? I don't. I'm a fraud. I have Clover, and I have Priceless the Fish, and Wizard Wand, and Hoe of No Tilling, but I don't have Racing Helmet or Giant's Rod. That's some overflow farming XP. It's like 1.6 bill. Lyra probably isn't top 100 richest. I'm top 100 non-soul-bound, non-cosmetic richest. Does that mean anything? I think I'm like number 70. Or Dirt Rod. I don't have Dirt Rod. No, Dirt Rod. Dirt Rod's right there. What speed are you moving at for this farm? 129. I hold W and D at the same time. I know there's a one where you either get 93 speed and you just hold D, but I don't know, I'm a fraud, I guess. I do 129. Want to hit fishing 36, but like every other mayor always has something you have to grind for. It feels like a waste. Well, Marina's here right now. I'm a frog. I don't know if I'm a frog. Oh, that was a different item. No offense, but 1.6 bill overflow and you don't know tech at all? A fraud indeed. What do you mean tech? Tech for breaking wheat? Knowing and caring are two different things. This is true. What's the plugin or command to TP back to previous farm location? SkyHanni. You have keybinds. So I have /set home binded to my V key, and then I have /warp garden to my N key. It's painful to see you do it wrong. Why don't you enlighten me? And then I can tell you if I'm already aware, because there's plenty of tech that I am aware of that I don't use. They're turning the frickin' frogs gang? That's true. We're not aware, but I'm not ready to leak. Oh, you're one of these guys. Alright. swear I get one of you a stream. My girlfriend goes to another school. Yeah, you wouldn't know her. Oh, shit. You guys crack me up. Oh, shit! Stella's not having it. Oh, Stella. Oh, I wonder if he was talking about pet rules to swap to mosquito or to hedgehog when you kill pests to get the extra overbloom. Sorry, friend, I don't abuse bugs. Unless those bugs are pests. Then I do abuse... I mean, I do kill them, so I guess that's somewhat abusive. You start beating them up? No, I'd never punch them to death. That'd be rude. I get it, Cynthia, I get it. Why don't you use a Skyblock custom texture pack that changes every item to a unique texture? I think it's like really busy. I'm pretty used to, holy shit, Dawjaw, famed carrot grinder. I mean, I'm a creature of habit. I'm a creature of habit. I'm very used to this texture pack. I've only ever really used 3 texture packs. I used Default for like 4 years. Then I used Faithful by Vatic for like 5 years. And then since Lucy made Prism, and I'm just a big fan of Prism. So that's what I've been using when I played Skyblock. I think I've used that for like 2 years now, so I'm used to it. Like 150k ahead of me, and somehow I'm in Diamond. It's a big spread. I'm 190k over Platinum, so, I mean, that checks out. Does Grand Feast happen only when Finnegan is mayor? Yeah, so one of the perks of Finnegan has 4... Lucy bullied you into it. Lucy did bully me into it. She did. She's mean. And she has stupidly good Pokemon Go luck, and I'm not over it. God, I hate her. Good morning, bestie. Hey, Treg. There is, sorry, to answer your question, there are 4 perks of Finnegan. One of them is the Grand Feast. If Finnegan is elected and he has his Grand Feast perk, then a Grand Feast will happen. It's kind of like Diana's mythological ritual, right? Mythological ritual is just one of Diana's perks, and if she has it and she's elected, then the mythological ritual will happen. Nice, EZMF. Congratulations. Only my Enderman are textured and sometimes my ghasts. Rest default, old default, even for dungeons. Damn. You're more of a creature of habit than me. That's too many questions. I'm new to farming. Some things Hypixel just doesn't teach you. No problem. I've been on Hypixel for a long time. If you got questions, I'm happy to answer. Is the wiki still outdated? The official Hypixel wiki does not get updated very often. No. I think the fandom wiki has made a new site off of fandom, and I think that one is somewhat updated, but use the non-fandom community wiki. Yes, the non-fandom community wiki. I think that's probably the most up-to-date. Oh my god! Look who I'm behind in wheat! I'm behind Ephemera! Reference! I'm gonna put that in guild chat. 100%. I think there's probably an I at the end, Stella. .minecraft.wiki. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm womansplaining. There are 3 wikis now? Yeah. Well, there's the fandom wiki, which is outdated. There's the Hypixel SkyBlock Minecraft wiki, which is updated, and there's the official wiki for Hypixel, and that is not. That is not. That's just dated. That one's just dated. Oops. I broke my copy paste. The wiki is even pre-baking alpha content so the pages can go live when the updates do. Damn, there you go. They're on it. Even the official wiki didn't do that, which is crazy to me because they should have had access to all that information. The unofficial fandom wiki is officially abandoned, and the official wiki is unofficially abandoned. That is a succinct way of putting it. That is a very succinct way of putting it. Are greenhouses worth picking up early on, or are there better things to focus on? Greenhouses are nice. I mean, ethereal vines are really cheap now. They're like NPC price. This is below NPC price. NPC price is 20k, so this is below NPC price. They're nice. It's nice to get started working on them, I think, in my humble opinion. But that's just the completionist in me. I don't really use my greenhouses very much, but I did have an awful lot of fun maxing the content when it first released. I love Iron Man Slayer Profit Per Hour Rev being -4 mil. It's so nice. Hell yeah. The one saving grace is that it gives decent combat XP, but even then there's better things to do for combat XP now, so even that's kind of outdated. Sunflower contest next. OMG, I'm beaming. My smile is going ear to ear. You had fun with your co-op maxing on release? I did. I remember sitting in a Dairy Queen planning the next couple of weeks of mutation grinding with him. Good times. God, it's like half a year ago now. How time flies. Holy, you're right. What the fuck? I know. I know I'm right. Don't ever doubt me again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm wrong all the time. Like all the time. Greenhouse feels like last month. That's how I feel about shit like Crimson Isle. I'm like, Crimson Isle is new, and everyone's like, it's literally 5 years old. And I'm like, ah, oh, fuck. My bad. Alright, it's like 4 years old. I still think Dungeons is new something. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like in my mind, Warlords is a new game, and I think Warlords came out in 2014, 2015, one of the two. Acacia Wood is new. Yes, yes. Acacia Wood is so new. You're so right. See, you get it. Holy crappie. Spruce is new? Oh, I'm not that old. Oh. Birch is new? Oh! What are you, an InfDev player? Hunger is new? Yeah. Stella was playing back when it was Cave Game. I stopped playing Dungeons came out. Everything afterwards is new to me. Real shit. Alright. Let's head back over to here. Spray with jelly. Equip my Eclipse Hoe. And sell all of that. And then we'll give Philip a call. You had 600 more farm fortune than me and got 225k more wheat than me. The ratios line up pretty well. Because we both farm at like the same rate. You know what I mean? Because we're both so good at farming. Not me setting up a second pooter sword so I don't have to add/remove DOTs depending on content. You're dedicated. 167? Oh my goodness. When you see it. 6-7? Oh my god. Still, I have 5 hypes. That's fucking crazy. You shouldn't have that many hypes. I'm not a card in enchant. You're not dedication. You're dedicated. Don't you know? Answer 4 and 4. Terms are so much cheaper. I mean, even I have 3 terms. Like, come on. What's on the third? FT? Yeah. I have... I don't even know where they are. Where are they? There's one. There's my duplex term. There's my Soul Eater term. It's the dungeon one. There's the Fatal Tempo one. I mean, technically I have 4, but, you know, the other one's unenchanted and in my museum, so that one doesn't really count. Can't believe that's still 500K. It's crazy to me. All right. Properties, 13. Does hypercharge finally work on those? What does hypercharge do? I think it does. Yeah. Hold on. Nope. Doesn't work on those. Yeah. Disappointment. Yeah. It's no, it isn't. No, it isn't. You are not a disappointment. My luck in Skyblock is a disappointment. That's amen. I hear ya. Shaking my head at you, Cynthia. You're doing great. I chuckled. She's disappointed at me. No! God damn it. Is the words playing with words to make people hate me? Don't make people hate you. People shouldn't hate you. Back with a full stomach, now I'm locked in. Hell fucking yeah. I love salted sunflower seeds. Max your sunset? No, but I'm gonna max sunset when Moonflower is in rotation again. I'm selling my sunset books that I have before Moonflower is in rotation. Because it's gonna crash. And at least I think it's gonna crash. That's my theory. see if it rings true. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, the sunset field. That's huge. Okay. I imagine that person is manipulating so they can try to sell for 9 mil each, but I was about ready to insta-sell for 8 mil each, so let's frickin' go. Any other shards that I want to sell at the moment? Okay, well that's just I like no. Okay. 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 Taking up space in my hunting box. Sunflower 360. Ooh. I heard an illegal sound. I'm not gonna sell off for 2 arrow shards. I'm not gonna sell off for 2 fucking fire eel shards. They're going away. I don't know you anymore. I'm really switching up on my day ones by insta selling my 2 core lot shards. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. there any other shards that I want to get rid of? All of those are fine. The zombie soldier I'll sell off her, because I have a lot of them. Wow, they're worth like nothing. You voiding bank books? I would never do that. I would never do that. That's a bridge too far. What'd you do? I insta-sold Coralot and Fire Eel and Lava Flame Shards, alright? So sue me. So sue me. They're worth like 200k. And I don't want them in my hunting box. We're all unsubscribing. What the hell? She's leaving money on the table. Who replaced my streamer? No, no, no. This is not Lamb. I don't even know what Lamb is up to right now. Hold on, let me... Affiliated Snagrid is in limbo. You didn't build a setup for the disco? You know there's a way to just TP right click and warp back, right? I've heard that there is one, yeah. The kill box. $1.8. The original name is Suckbox. The Suckbox. Because it sucks. Hey, 150, I think. 150 seasoning, so 100 more to go. Yeah, 100 more to go. That's Freelo. Freelo. Did Prog make you an insta seller? Prog made. I mean, I'm fast and loose now. You know, I play things fast and loose. Nope. Nope. Arn. Nope. Nuh-uh. Insta-selling is allosexual behavior? Perhaps. I'm fast and loose is not something I expect from an asexual. Ah, you guys, your minds are in the gutter. Your minds are in the gutter. Hey, Lamb.
Are you streaming?
I am.
Hello. I stream. Okay, so you got the, why am I, sugarcane thermodynamic armor?
Yeah. Yup. I got the thermodynamic armor, and now I'm working on the salted sunflower seeds to serve Taylor, but I'm not really in a rush to do that. I'm like a third of the way there, though, which is kind of nice.
How much are they now?
They were 1.6, they're now 750.
Okay. Those haven't dropped as bad.
No, I mean, coffee beans are only down to like 0.5 mil, and then the cornucopias are in the damn gutter, though. Oh shit, they're rebounding! They're rebounding a little bit. I guess people are figuring out moldy bread's kind of goated a little bit. Lamb cam time, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if she's in.
I'll throw her on.
Why are you farming manually? I don't cheat.
Why does the fucking sun? Why are you farming? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, why am I the sun right now? Hold on, I gotta figure this shit out. You are my sun. Turn down my shutter speed a little bit.
Sunshine.
Turn down my ISO. I'm like weirdly green. Image. Cool. No. Boom. Brightness. Little lower. Contrast. Nope. Higher. And what? Why? Jesus Christ.
Use baritone, it auto farms for you. I'm not cheating. I would advise you to not cheat either.
Me when I play the single player MMO so I can cheat.
You have a sickness. you have a sickness.
Yes. Please play the fucking single player MMO to fucking cheat. Yes, that's the game that you should be cheating in. The game that is entirely based on your own progress and nobody else's. You have one voicemail.
Is lamb French? No, and it's not a French flag, although it does somewhat look like a French flag.
No, that is a Buddhist script.
She's also not Buddhist, though, confusingly.
It has... Yeah, but it has Hindu on there. Yeah, but it's a sick-ass fucking thing. Why do I have the hot potato in my inventory? Somebody else take this. Give me this shit. There you go. Achievement unlocked hot potato. What the fuck? Did an admin give me it? What the fuck?
I don't know. Galgadonut. Galgadonut.
Galgadonut. Wait, that's awesome. That's a fucking awesome IGN.
Galgadonut. No, it's Arn. Why, what is with you today?
Can you galga my donut?
You gotta, I swear this is the last. Why you horny posting? This isn't you! This isn't you!
Cynthia, are you down to Galatea fish a little?
Are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Sin is farmering. Sin is farmering.
Okay, her voice is beautiful? Wait. Lyra's voice is beautiful.
My beacon might shard sold. And some of my zombie soldiers. Hey, that's pretty cool. I think I might have to toss these shards up again.
Looks like Lamb's fishing alone.
Ah. What are the sacks up to? 10.2. We're back up to 10.2. I spent 100 million today to craft the thermodynamic armor.
You just bought it?
No. It takes 100 million worth of cane to craft. Not even the cane knots, just sugar cane itself. It takes 1,024 enchanted sugar cane. Rev 8, huge, and I dropped nothing. Ouch.
It'd be like that.
Maeve. Hello, Maeve.
Looks like right now, I'll surf for some striders, because I need to do, like, 150 more. Oh, I need a lava rod.
Meow. Hello, Marie. Holy shit, another fox. It's something to think about, Cynthia. It's something to think about.
Yeah, it is really weird that for some reason Strider surfers don't have an option to turn their sound off.
T-Girl Fox Swag. You and me. Handshake emoji. Sunflower farming boring. We are not handshaking on that one, unfortunately, because I kind of love sunflowers.
Wow, they're connected to the main audio channel.
Huh.
That's awesome. Why? That's so stupid. I can use an Inferno Rod now.
I still can't get over the fact that I got clocked as a furry. That was crazy. I don't really feel like I even give off furry vibes. Moonflies at least.
Tail.
I don't have a fluffy tail. Moonflies at least give something useful, at least on Iron Man. Okay, that's fair. If you're Iron Man, then I get sunflowers being boring because they're just NPC price. But Moonflower gives you crop fever. The keyboard is literally pink. That's not furry coded. That's not furry coded.
No, that's just FAG coded.
Don't call me a slur.
I'm not calling you a slur. I'm calling you that coded. Two very different things.
No.
Whatever you say.
I don't get furry vibes. I get Therian vibes. From me? You get Therian vibes from me? Crop fever is literally life-saving. Crop fever is great. I get normal vibes. Very bigoted.
Okay.
Maybe your stereotype is human. Is that you, Mia? It's Mia! Mia gives normal vibes. That's true. Mia gives normal vibes.
I gotta say, the Galatea music is actually pretty damn good.
It is.
Oh,
Normal people are
Never
boring.
fucking with it.
It's so true. Look at my 26 pest in a sprayed plot and I only get one firefly. This shit is rigged. I know, right? It's fucked up. I feel like I don't give off Therian vibes either. I feel like I'm not giving off Therian vibes. I feel like I'm not giving off furry vibes. I mean, I'm definitely giving off T-Girl vibes. I'll give you that. But, like... I don't know. Also, damn, I'm getting my ass beat in this sunflower contest. What the hell? Not really any point in getting Rev 9, is there? For glory.
There's like 150 XP.
Yeah, some Skyblock XP.
I mean, to be fair, like, what is the point of doing anything in Skyblock? Like, why are you going for Rev 8?
Getting philosophical.
Is it to get more items, to get more Skyblock XP?
I'm radcore enough to hang out with a lot of furries, Therians, transmutes, etc. I'm getting Therian vibes. I'm just confused, I guess. What? I mean, maybe it's literally just a vibes-based thing, but like, can you speak on that? What am I doing that's Therian coded? So I only know a couple of Therians.
I know a decent amount of Therians. I thought I was Therian, if I'm being honest, but I'm also dumb as bricks. So.
I don't know. I say Therian, but maybe I'm wrong. I pronounce things wrong all the time.
Yeah, but I do it more than you usually, so.
Complaining got 6 out of 6 dragonflies. Based. Hello. Can I spawn a pest? Can I spawn a pest? It's a lot of how you identify with Fox instead of have a Fox as a character. Oh.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I honestly kind of think I'm more of that than a furry.
I don't know. I've just identified as a furry, like, self-identified for a long time, because I hang out in those spaces.
I don't really know what the fuck I know I am. Or, like, I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm something. I'm a work of art.
Amen. You the real art. Fire
you
emoji.
The real art.
You the real art.
Was I the one who showed you that?
Yes. I don't know. I've been furry in my head a lot longer than I've been trans in my head. So that's where my identity is at least from an id point of view. I'm breaking out Freud. I'm breaking out Freud.
Let's sigh.
Hope Mona code text replacements today, so there you go. Prepared for very performant visual words in Sky Ocean soon. Ooh. I'm hyped. I love visual words. I went to like a tea for tea coffee hour, and I was at a table, and it became apparent that everyone there, except for the person that I brought, had extensive coding experience, and I think I was the only person at the table that used Windows, and I got made fun of relentlessly. When we started talking about it, and the person was like trying to convince the person that I brought, like, you gotta switch to Linux, and I was just like, oh fuck. And like, do you use Windows? And I was like, yes. And then they were like, why? And they tried to. It's like Jehovah's Witnesses. T-girls are Jehovah's Witnesses,
exactly.
but
that's what
for Linux.
I've been saying this about fucking Linux users in general. They are like Jehovah's Witnesses. If they have the ability to talk about fucking Linux, they will try and convert you. Like, they will steer the conversation towards the topic of Linux so they can try and convert you to it. I've been saying this shit.
I respect it. I mean, they give me the bullet point list, but I'm like,
They will, in 5 years, you will get one, like, the greasiest guy known to man and the most beautiful T-girl you've ever seen knocking at your fucking door trying to convert you to use fucking Linux. This is the future liberals want.
Oh my fucking god. That's so true. That's what I'm saying.
That's how I feel, Stella.
I would say it's more ego than id, but I don't want to go into psychoanalyzing a streamer from stream activity from a couple of voice chat. I mean, fair enough. I probably used the wrong word. I haven't read Freud in a long time because I'm a fake fan. Much to my sister's chagrin.
Is your sister a real Freud fan?
She, I think it's like a zoo animal to her. She like reads Freud. She's like, this guy's fascinating. She really loves Kafka, so her brain's all fucked up.
I read Freud and I'm like, hot.
Yeah, mommy kink. All right.
It's too easy. I'm sorry. The joke is too easy.
Whatever. Ego is conscious while it is the subconscious. Ah, well then you're correct. I would have had theory. I got them. I would have trans in my id for a long time, but furry's been in the ego for a long time. Because I belong to a couple spaces that are furry dominated, so
Wow.
I've known them for a long time.
Furry dominated.
Yeah.
Hot.
I fucking can't. Dom, like subby too? Can you get Arn?
Yeah.
Arn?
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go.
God fucking damn it.
Horny posting on 3. 1, 2, 3. Horny posting!
Stop stealing my job or I'm timing you out. We already have the designated horny poster in the chat. That job has been claimed.
I'm the designated horny poster out on the screen.
You're the self-insert for the horny chatters, I guess, or something?
Yeah, so they feel represented.
Yeah.
I'm DEI horny.
What the fuck? Where are my dragonflies, man? Where are my I'm gonna get my ass beat in this contest.
You would not believe your eyes. 0 dragonflies spawned when Lyra was trying to farm. Cause she can't get diamond in the contest when they're not spawning over and over again.
That's fucking true.
I'd like to make myself believe that Lyra can get diamond, but I just don't know when she can't find a single dragonfly tonight.
I would have personally gone like,
Oh, okay, here comes Miss fucking I don't listen to music to critique me on how I made my
Alright, fine, you know what? I'll shut up.
And these Strider surfers are close talkers. They get right up next to your ear.
I know, right?
I love saying close talker. Ever since that fucking Scott the Waz video where they're playing Wheel of Fortune and I don't even remember the host's name. It just gets really close to your ear. It's like, close talker.
Philbin?
Yeah, Regis Philbin. He's just like, close talker.
No. Pat Sajak. Regis Philbin is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Pat Sajak is Wheel of Fortune.
Pat Sajak. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Regis Philbin sounds correct, but I'm not one to fucking know names, so...
And the GOAT, Alex Trebek. Rest in power.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice, Marie.
Let's go. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, I am done fishing there. What are tide tots?
They are a mob that spawns in a kind of out of the way area in the water. They're like by a temple.
Get to fish?
No, they're just mobs
Okay.
that exist down there. They're really annoying because sometimes they go into the wall. Lamb is French. It looks like a French flag. It really looks like a French flag, but it's not.
You can literally see in the fucking face cam when I move my head a little bit that there's green and yellow. You know what colors are not in the fucking French flag? Green and yellow. God, all this chat does is fucking rage bait me all day. You want to talk about an actual flag? The Canadian flag is right back there, and I'm not fucking Canadian. There's an actual flag. There's 3 people fishing over here.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Gil. Or Guile. Gwil. Welcome back. They speak French in Canada, though? No. They speak Quebecois. Actually, they do speak French in Canada. I just wanted to make fun of Quebec, because I take every opportunity I can to make fun of Quebec.
Oh, you
Thanks
can
for
do
trying to
slash
say my
FB.
name. No problem. It's actually a Spanish name. I don't think I can get gold this contest if I don't get a good crop fever. I don't think I can get diamond without a crop fever or without a compacted sunflower drop from pests. And boy, am I trying to get one. You can say a lot of things about me, but you can't say I didn't try. It's pronounced different, but W for trying. I appreciate that. I'm an American, so I'm kind of stupid. At least we got dragonflies that time, but we did not get the compacted drop that I was looking for.
Why am I not getting 100 sea creature chains anymore? Still in the same armor, still using the same rod. Still using the same equipment. What changed?
I don't know. Stupid ass contest, didn't want to do well anyway. So true. Oh yeah, pet and bait. So surprised how rare feast heirlooms were before this feast. Like, why were they like at 400 mil? You needed to get a lot of kernels, and people didn't get a lot of kernels. Surprised it didn't feel that hard getting it during the Grand Feast. I hear ya. I managed to get it, but it took me a while. If Sunset is on your Mossy armor and you use Mantid, it's basically useless, right? I use Mossy... The only time I'm not using my Mossy armor is, like, right now, I'm in my Mantid armor, until I spawn my Pest. Maybe just because I have free time since finals? Perhaps. So, I mean, this is taking a little bit longer than it normally does, but like right now, I don't have my sunset. Come on, please spawn. Please spawn. Thank you. But now I'm back to having my sunset. Because now I'm back in my mossy.
Really, I need fucking 0.2 more sea creature chance.
Ouch.
That's annoying. Everything is reconned. Whatever.
Fuck this shit, man. Sorry, Ahmed. I clutched up. So I'm selfish. I'm placing silver. Oof.
Is it not Marina anymore? No, it's still Marina. Why the fuck am I just like getting abysmal rates? Like my fishing speed is also
your
below
armor
300.
your armor is Legion, so you're getting stats based on Legion if you're near people.
I'm near 2 people.
Hmm. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why my rates are like 40 fishing speed lower and like
Are you
10
using the
sea
same
creature
rod?
chance. Oh, I have fucking G drag on. That would do it. That's probably why. Yeah, okay. Now I can go back to using whale bait. That would make a lot more sense why the fuck I was getting way less rate.
You got a craft went from silver to platinum. Hell yeah. Do that. Insta sell those. Could be making me money right now while going for farming 40 on my normal, but I got everything on my Iron Man but the 5% content in all feast books. Damn. I'm trying to finish salted sunflower seeds. I think that's the only thing that I need that's currently in season. I need 256 to give to Taylor.
Turns out G-Drag is not a
Fishing pet? I believe it.
I am not in party, but I am fishing next to like 3 other people, so. Yes, I was the only person to say all me.
Legion also does not increase fishing stats? Oh, my bad. I lied. Thought it still did, just less than bobbin time. Damn it, Arn. You mogged me. I got mogged. Do some Diana so you can carry us poor folks. I don't really know how I'd carry in Diana.
Backpack.
So true. You are streaming. Hi. Hi, Diamond. How's it going?
Hello, Diamond.
Hi, Lamb. I love your hair. Ooh.
Aw, thank you.
Hi, Larry. I love your nails. Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
Do you like my nails, Diamond? They're lesbian.
It always happens, Ahmed. That's how it always happens. It's insult to injury.
Oh god, the camera wasn't picking them up. Let me hold them closer.
They
Maybe,
look
like,
French. God damn it. They look lesbian.
You never called lesbians French. That is a fucking insult. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
That is horrible. I need to hang up a poster above my head that just says, "It's a fucking Buddhist scripture." Because I swear to God, I get 3 French accusations a day in this damn chat. Wait, let me take these. Oh.
Hold on 1 sec. I need to go make a thing beep. I don't even know if you can hear it, but I'm going to make it beep. Beep. Alright. If I ever tried dressing like a woman, I would look like a Max Verstappen right now. I don't know what that means. It's a skill.
I don't dress femme, really. I need to, but...
I dress femme. I got complimented yesterday.
Aw.
I know. It was so wholesome.
Holy fucking... Like...
Ever and right now in the same sentence. Don't think about it, you know? Max is an F1 driver. Oh. Max Verstappen. More like Max Vergoen. Fast.
I'll give you a weak thumbs up for that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What the fuck was that? That was not smooth at all. It was so good. It was perfect. Alright, the cum dry last feast. I got fucked. It didn't give me my 225 kernels, and it didn't give me my grand commemorative mason jar. I'm so upset.
No, you need to fix your sexuality, Cynthia. That's what you need to do. I don't know why you're straight, but you need to cut that shit out.
Why are you hating on her for being straight? That's her sexuality.
Cut that shit out. Not in my chat.
It's not your chat. People are allowed to be straight. What the hell?
Cut that shit out. I unfollow people on Twitter for being straight, low-key.
What the hell?
I'll follow
I'd be
beautiful
sad.
women, and then they'll post their fucking ugly ass boyfriends, and I'm like, I can't be doing this shit, dog.
I'm straight as well.
Get a fucking grip, guys. Come on.
What about asexual? I'm asexual. I'm
Okay,
the
that's
asexual.
fine.
I'm the
Asexual's
asexual. I'm the asexual
Because
representation.
you're not posting your ugly ass boyfriend. Asexual is fine.
I might be posting my ugly ass boyfriend.
Who's your ugly ass boyfriend?
I can't think of a funny joke. Just insert funny joke here. I just got Chinese food. Hey Mo.
If you're posting your ugly ass boyfriend, I don't think I could be doing that shit. Alright. We might need to stop talking, Lyra.
That was a funny joke, Lyra. I'd rather be straight than a woman with debuffs. Well, the thing is, you don't get to choose. You don't get to choose your gender identity. You don't get to choose your sexuality. They just happen. Well, some people can choose their gender identity. But that's advanced tech.
Use food. That's a reference to Henry Stickmin.
Speaking of chopped ass man, good morning everyone. God fucking damn it, Mo. God fucking damn it. You gotta hype yourself up. You not tear yourself down. Can they revert cultivating 25 mil for 10? It's too easy. I know, right? Pissing me off with that. They didn't even nerf absorb. They were like, absorb 100 mil, free low. Cultivating 100 mil, we gotta get rid of that. Now! They better don't. Alright, I have the one person here with absorb 10. I need some more overbloom as soon as possible. Yes. They'll make Bug Blender give Overbloom. It fits so good for the enchant. I know, right? It'd be nice if they made it give Overbloom. We'll see. I mean, 100 Farming Fortune's pretty good. Kind of like that. I don't know. We'll see. Can I actually keep Sunset Books instead of selling? I mean, I'm going to use them when they're in season, but I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to do it right now. Next time they're in season, I'll put Sunset on. I'll put Sunset 5 on my stuff. Now, hey OG crits.
OG crits. That's funny as fuck, Mo. No, I wouldn't be doing that though. I would grab the plate and then be upset like while I was eating the plate. I'm not gonna delay grabbing a plate.
Why do you not have 2 Rose Dragons, one with green bandana, one with clover? It's a good question.
Why do you not have tits, Marius?
I don't think that's as good of a question.
It is a question.
I'll get the second Rosie eventually. But I don't really have the
What's my
plan
grandma's
right now.
dog's name?
Rosie? It's the cutest character
Yeah.
from Animal Crossing's name.
Mm.
But the question is, why don't I? One day, Cynthia. Pray emoji. Is everyone even better than the Farming Fortune? I don't think it is. That's why I don't have it. But like, I do kind of want it. I do kind of want a second Rosie. Beep beep beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's a different beep beep beep.
I know. I just.
But you are spitting.
noise. It's been faster recently.
Maeve.
So I'm more excited to see her than you were to see me.
God damn it. I'm more excited to see you than I am to see
Yay!
Maeve. You know when I can't spell maybe and I say Maeve? Maeve?
Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy.
See where this is going?
Do you want, what the fuck did they get? What does Maeve give
Harvest
you?
Harbinger Potion.
Yes. Do you want an HH potion? So call me Mavey.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Gravy? Gravy.
Hey, you got fermento, that or squash. Do you want an HH potion? Just call me Mavey. Before I came to your garden, I missed you so bad. Missed you so bad. Missed you so bad. Before you gave me fermento, need you so bad. I need you so bad. Need you so bad. Ow, the Nessie killed me.
Banger.
It's never good when you got your bartender's contact in your phone, if I'm being real. That's never somewhere you want to be in life.
The next layer I get to 8 be Terra or Sven. I say Terra, but I'm biased because I like Terra more. Ooh, buttery reforged, nice, Cynthia. 15
I think
Skyblock
Sven
XP.
is supremely boring.
It's your ending in T5 Sven, so it's faster. Or sorry, T5 Spider.
Yeah, I don't think you can T5.
My bad.
But also, if you don't feel like having to actually deal with a boss, you could just like tier forward and just hype it with the flaming spiders in Crimson Isle, and that goes really quick anyways.
Have you done much of the new Terra? Yeah. I like it more than Sven. Call me crazy. Every Slayer is boring, Sven just takes longer, and I'm an Iron Man, so I'm used to stuff taking years. Alright, well, do what you want to do then. Don't let me stop you.
I'm petting my cat right now. She's really needy. She likes doing this thing. She walks up, she gets on my bed, and then she wants me to keep my hand in the same position, and she like pets herself.
Huh. Just like you're doing it wrong when they do the work.
Yeah, if you wanna fish, I am fully down, Cynthia. If you also want to keep going so we can get the other bestiaries, I'll be chill as fuck. You just party me.
Diamond wants to see the cat.
I love holding her like that because she just freezes in place.
Oh.
I love holding her like that. She just freezes.
time now joined. MDS, shut up, Tim. Finally got a magma urchin. Let's go!
I got all of my magic or my magma urchins when I was trying to get the fucking Blaze Tech ham radio for the April Fool's thing. Actually, no, I didn't get all of them, but I got like 5, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna buy the rest.
You've done more than you think it sounds, Marius. Petition to add seasoning to pests. Feast books would be like 1 coin. Already happened. Seasoning isn't given by pests. It's just the drops, the rare drops.
Damn, Emperor schools are down today. Only 2.8 mil.
What? Cringe.
I think the Nessie fishing probably is causing them to drop because it's a bunch of people who already had the bestiary done. That is true. Lyra did expose the money-making method.
That's true.
How could you, Lyra?
Put everyone on.
Okay.
Is it realistic to get a Hephaestus relic and 1 Diana? 3 Minos relics is tough. It's doable, I guess, but certainly,
Your mom is doable.
fuck yeah, Ahmed. God damn it. By the way.
You said fuck yeah, and I was like,
Oh,
what?
God, fuck yeah to Ahmed. God damn it to you. You'll get at least 1 Minos relic? Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't get muted last night.
What did you do?
Remember, like, when we were talking to that guy, and he was like, if I was God, I wasn't gay, and I said if I was God, I'd make a bunch of furries with fat asses. I for sure thought I was gonna mute it for that one.
God damn it.
Live to see another day.
Furries? What the hell?
I mean, polar fox.
Furries are based. Therians are also based, but furries are based. Will not tolerate furry hate. In the lyraava stream chat. Smile.
I'll tolerate Iron Man hate. Here you go, Cynthia. Ow, that
Marie
hurt.
is Iron Man.
Okay. Pick a better fucking game mode to play. I don't know. Cynthia, go, go. Looks like it's going plate.
I do not tolerate Iron Man hate. I do.
I do. Pick a fucking better game mode. Iron Man past level 300 is the same gameplay as a normal profile, but the only ways you can make money are mining and farming, and they're both worse than mining and farming normally are. GG, Cynthia. She got Nessie 15. Now ranked 335 on Nessie's.
Mayor Marina. Well, now that's an interesting person to show up. Hi, Marina. You want red mushrooms, huh? Alright.
She's trying to trip balls while fishing. To be fair, that's about the only fun you'll ever have fishing in real life. Fishing is only fun in real life when you're hallucinating the fish biting your hook.
She wants cactus from me? Ooh. People don't like
Makes
cactus.
it a lot more entertaining when you can't tell if you're actually getting a bite or not.
You are fascinating.
Thanks. Is that a compliment or an insult?
Depends on how you take it. How many auto pet rule slots do you have? 28.
I can take it pretty rough.
I'm shaking my head.
I could tell by your non-response that it's a banger.
God damn it.
Cynthia typed in party chat, takes it from the rear, so she's in there. Do you, Stella?
This chat is so horny! God damn it!
I didn't take my Spear last night, so... I think I'm going to, after, like, another month, just switch to monotherapy.
That's what I recommend. Monotherapy goes hard.
I'll just do my test for a little bit with Spearow and then just switch to mono. Hey, there's another Nessie. Ow, that shit hurts.
Mayor Marina showed up again. Are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't give her enough. Or
Is
she wants a
that
refund.
back to back? What came
These
this
mushrooms
time?
ain't do fucking shit. Oh no, she's just got the munchies.
She's just got
She's
the
tripping
munch.
balls, and now she wants the money. And now she wants to snack on some cane. That is fair. The like one of the effects of mushrooms is you get like pregnancy cravings. Like you want the weirdest fucking shit of all time. I remember I was tripping and I just wanted to eat flour. It's a fucked up drug to take that would make you want to eat just flour.
Crop fever.
Ooh, fever! Cynthia's wearing the mop the fish on her head. You got an underbite. You know who's got an underbite? Jers. I actually don't know that for sure. Just the one photo I saw of him, he definitely does.
Glenn Craig Meyer.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Crop Fever with 18 compacted, then Pest with 12 compacted. If only it was contest right now. 30 compacted. Hot damn. Sunfire milestone 367. 67, 67, 67, 67.
I didn't know I was capable of making that noise.
Your mic didn't pick it up. Oh no.
I'll try again.
No. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ah! It's not good. It's not good. What the fuck was that?
I didn't know I was capable of that.
That's awful.
It sounds like I've been smoking 20 packs a day for 30 years.
What the fuck was that?
I know it had it in me.
Good god. Oops.
Mate call?
Yeah, mating call.
Who the fuck am I attracting with that one?
It's a reaction to my party message. Nothing to do with 6-7, obviously. No, of course not. Of course not.
No, Cynthia's been saying to send in some bangers in party chat. Cynthia, do you want me to read these out like a chat message, or is this like my eyes only kind of stuff? Bum, bum, bum. Dude, when those chimes hit,
Real shit.
those Galatea chimes, they have me acting fruity, low-key.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Can I apply to your guild? My guild it's like a friend guild.
Yeah.
So we don't really accept many people, and if we do, we vote on it as like a whole guild, and I don't know, we don't really accept many people. We're kind of full of retired Hypixel players. A few of us still play, like me and Shaw, but the vast majority of us are kind of offline. We're not even that, like, how many are online right now? 13? We're pretty dead.
You gotta be friends before even getting into the Discord with like 10 people.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but we
Then
try
you gotta
to
be friends with like a lot of other people.
we try to keep to
before
ourselves. Having 2 greenhouses feels like double the space to grow mutations. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Your hoe's almost level 400.
I know, it's kind of crazy. 2% more people online than my guild. Huh.
What is your guild, Cynthia?
Doing money feels like I can buy double the stuff. That's fucking true!
The people in our guild that are active are very active, but there's not a lot of people, like 20% of our guild is active.
Third green is gonna feel like having 50% more space. Amen.
Oh, that's chill. Yay! Finally got a legendary flying fish.
Let's go.
Flying fish.
Wonder how many more seasonings we need to give Ted.
Okay, so they're
20
10 mil. Cool. Okay. 9.9 mil. Cynthia keeps throwing a flying fish on the ground.
She's flexing on you.
I guess.
Getting flexed on.
Cool, that's an extra 10 mil in profit I made.
Hell yeah. Is Lamb Iron Man? No.
No, I'm smarter than that.
She doesn't play much. She's getting into it
Not
though.
SkyBlock.
Yeah, she plays other games.
I mean, I play a lot. I've played a lot of the server in the past 3 years, but
not Skyblock.
true is this is a modless party. I have less than 500 hours on this profile, which I feel like for being level 272, I feel like is pretty good. It's not like I've been trying to speedrun shit, but... Probably like 15 minutes, Cynthia. She asked me how many hours I have AFK on your island.
Cynthia's like the queen of AFKing on my
I know.
island for my social
I'm
XP.
aware. Oh no, once they fucking make the builder, you know, actually, like, have decent blocks, then I'll actually build on my island.
Can I have a booster
I think
cookie? Yeah, just slash BZ. And then you can get one.
I think I want my island to look like another Skyblock island. Thank you, Cynthia. Still had only one Emperor Skull today. Whatever. You ball. I got decently lucky yesterday. And by decently lucky, I think I got average luck yesterday, which is pretty good for me.
That's good.
Pretty good for me, honestly. And another CN, another one without a Master Skull. If I just hope to be done with it before I max CM Bestiary. That's all I can hope for.
It's a good hope. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Are you a tree?
Sometimes.
Can I climb you? I like climbing trees.
No.
Why can't I climb you?
I don't like being climbed.
Oh. Okay. What if I grabbed a chainsaw and I cut you in half?
I wouldn't like that either, honestly.
Okay, then what the fuck are you a tree for?
Just because I stand so still that nobody knows I'm there.
Shut the fuck up!
We'll get a T3. I believe in you, Marius.
Thanks, Stella. Makes me feel better, because apparently Lyra doesn't want me climbing her. Fucking loser.
Fucking my bad.
Why is fucking Nemo snapping his head all around right now? Cynthia said in party chat, climb axe like climax.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
I get it. Would you still love me if I was a tree? Type shit. And other questions you can ask your partner? I got one.
I would, Lyra.
Oh, man. What?
I would love you if you were a tree.
Aww.
I'd plant you in my backyard.
Thanks.
Is this modern day romance?
Alright, that's another moldy bread eaten. So we're down to 11 remaining. I like that more. Okay. You still love me if I was straight? I would.
I would, but it would take me a while to come to that. To come to loving you.
God damn it.
I would kind of need to change my whole worldview, and that's not something that happens overnight.
Oh shit, I forgot to go. Oh, whatever.
Oh, recipe bang. How many am I at? Let me check that real quick. /BE. I am at 224 locks and 451 ents.
Don't understand the point of that disco thing. What's confusing? If you have the disco destination on your garden, then when you spawn a pest, the pest will spawn by the disco thing. So I'm spawning pests all the way over here. You can choose where they spawn? Yeah, you can choose where they spawn. And you can congregate them. So instead of them spawning all over one plot, you know, like... If I spawn pests here, they could be over there, they could be over there, they could be over there. You know, they could be anywhere within this giant box, right? They could be anywhere. But with the disco destination, they're going to be within 10 blocks of that. They're going to be right within 10 blocks of that. It just makes it a little faster to collect them, but that's it. I mean, it's like a lot faster. Before it took like 15 seconds to kill pests, now it takes like 3. And when you're spawning pests thousands of times, I mean, that adds up. I gained 1 DPS on average.
You can keep the same command copy and pasted in your like chat.
Nice.
Like you can just have warp plot copy and pasted, and you don't have to like specify which plot.
Gaining 1 DPS means 5% increase in efficiency, which is pretty darn good, right? I have SkyHanni keybinds anyway, no need to copy paste. Well, for me, I have SkyHanni keybinds, but like, if I teleported to stack 1, I'm like suffocating, you know? And if I teleport to mel pump 1, then like I'm suffocating. And like, there's things that I could do about that, I suppose, but like, it's awfully nice to just be able to do this. Like, I'm gonna spawn pests, and then look how quick I kill them. Instead of having to fly all over the plot to go and try to find them all and then kill them, I go, and now they're dead. It took like 3 seconds. And now I'm back to farming.
That one didn't drop a skull either. That's annoying.
I mean, if you don't pest farm, then it's pretty useless. But for pest eradicator perk, I'm spawning a pest every, well, my cooldown is 1 minute and 14 seconds. So I'm spawning like a pest every minute and 14 seconds. If I'm saving 10 seconds per spawn, that's like 1/6 of my time, you know? Which is pretty big. I think it's well worth the, well, now it's a lot less. But I spent 300 mil on it happily.
How much is it now?
I don't know. Bot root. 96 of them. That's too many. 96 is 60 mil. 80 mil. 150.
150 mil? Not bad.
I'm not disagreeing with you about it saving time, although there's no way it saves 10 seconds per thing unless you're really slow going between them. You're free to test it. I have killed a lot of pests. I've killed 76,456 pests, and I'm telling you, it saves me about 10 seconds per.
Finally dropped another one.
I think the Disco Destination is like the single best quality of life upgrade that you can do for farming. It's insanely good. Like that, they're dead now. That's how long it took.
I was thinking about it honestly for like even how I farm, because like that'll make it so I don't have to fucking like run all around my plots when I'm like in the 20 minutes or so like that it takes me to spawn the pest. So like I don't have to run around at all. I can just do them.
You have relatively inefficient farms though for pest farming, but even with my design, going up 1 block per second is a lot. I mean, yeah, 1 block per second is a 5% increase in efficiency. That's crazy. That's a crazy increase in efficiency.
Hi, Cynthia. I like your head. Hey, I got a Master Skull, or an Emperor Skull that time, so maybe it's working, actually. Maybe you're summoning the skulls for me.
Ooh, huge Stella.
Let's gonna get. I can solo 3. Nice!
I have to go. Bye, Marie. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Bye.
Appreciate to see more foxes around here. Have fun. Thank you, I will. Do you only need compost for unlock greenhouse/garden slots? Compost is used to unlock greenhouse and garden slots. It's also a spray that attracts earthworms and mosquitoes. Damn, Cynthia. Gotta get on that. Smiley face. Mage Outlaw 10. Nice.
Hey, you know who has done Harp for 10 people?
Harp is so fucking dumb. I like Harp.
Hey, you know who has done Dojo for 1 person? What the fuck?
What?
It's not in my inventory.
Did you use it as a bait?
No, I haven't fished anything since it.
Oh. I don't know.
Where the fuck is it? Dungeon sack for large.
No, it doesn't go into sacks.
Insert inventory. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Did it do the ghost thing like how fucking Mob the Fish does?
Arn says it happened to him too. They just disappear. Cringe. Well, I get the Skyblock XP for it. I mean, you'll get a shit ton of other diamond fish. Like, you'll get blobs.
Well, yeah, I just wanted it for Odger. Do I still get the Skyblock XP even if I can't donate it to Odger?
You don't have to donate it to Odger, you just have to get it.
Okay.
Oh
Right,
shit, the cactus flower filled. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I did get the XP for it though, so. Oh, someone bought my flying fish. I'm sure I'll probably get another one by the time that, like, done with that, and mop the fish. Hey, that's kind of a funny thing to get, though.
Still 10.2 on the sacks. You'll love to see it.
Damn, you're number 5,600 in wheat.
I mean, I don't have that much.
Yeah, I just feel like it was very low.
I'm lower in melon. Wheat and melon are
yeah,
the two
but-
that people grind a lot. Netherwort was the one people grinded forever ago, and it's the three that I'm lowest in. Hey, we maxed it, chat. Call Ted. We did it.
Nice.
We got our commemorative mason jar.
Yay, I got a skull from that. Cynthia's strat is working.
What the heck happened there? That is the enchant sunset you get from Moonflower works in everything but Moonflower. I know, right? What's yours / max magical power? You're correct, I have max magical power. Max is 2050.
Wait, do the K knots, are those used to upgrade an accessory?
Yes, speed relic.
Okay. How much are they? Those are pretty expensive. How many do you need to upgrade the speed relic?
64. What the hell happened there?
Okay, I'm not spending. Oh, Cynthia's now wearing the accessory on her face. 64k knots is still like 50 million, which I'm not spending.
I wouldn't.
Because I'm sure that will be dirt cheap in a month.
Yeah, I can't imagine they retain much value long term. How does Moonflower have the ult tool and armor enchant? I don't know, they love Moonflower. They love Moonflower. Oh my god. What is happening? Did I just like really fuck up this thing a while ago, or is this like a new phenomenon that's happening right now? Where some of these just don't have plants. Nope, they're just, it's just, what the heck? That's so weird. I had so much mining, I did really miss farming. Hell yeah. Cornucopia from wheat? Yes, you get cornucopia from wheat at the moment. The 3 in-season crops are cornucopia from wheat, designer coffee beans from cocoa beans, and salted sunflower seeds from sunflower. Also, just in case you don't know, the designer coffee beans are used for 2 things. One is the bug blender enchantment for the vacuum. That's worth doing. The other is crafting the cocoa leech shard. Do not do that. You can fuse the cocoa... You can fuse the cocoa shard, or the cocoa leech with cinder bats in any shard. So, don't craft it with this coffee beans.
The cinder bats are not hard to get, or they're cheap.
Isn't cornucopia a carrot thing? Not in regards to this event. I always thought it was associated with Thanksgiving. I thought it was just like a bunch of...
Yeah, it's associated with Thanksgiving, but yeah, the UHC, the cornucopia is a carrot, and there's an achievement for getting cornucopia in UHC.
Oh, in UHC. I don't know how to get Cinderbat shards without using traps.
Yeah, in UHC it's a golden carrot. And it's made with 1 golden apple and 8 carrots. I think it's 1 golden apple in the middle surrounded by 8 carrots. And also it eats instantly. That's like one of the things that you have to remember with it, is that it eats instantly and there's 0 cooldown on it. So like, if you like hold down your right mouse button thinking that like you're going to like it just instantly eats all 3 of them. So don't do that.
Do they spawn on the roof? They're supposed to spawn up on the roof. They have spawn locations, but... This is surprising to me.
I think I'd and Cynthia aren't Nessie fishing, because we have not seen one in a while.
Oh well. Anyway, you're supposed to lasso them.
Oh, I summoned it, I guess. As soon as I finished that sentence, Cynthia caught a Nessie.
Hey, top 750 farming weight.
GG.
Played so easy, TBH. It's nice because you can just like spam death to them.
How much
you
farming
respawn
weight
right there.
do you get in a day usually?
Kind of depends on how much I farm, obviously. I don't really know. I was getting like 500 to 600 a day when I was really grinding during Grand Feast, but
oh damn,
that was like a lot.
Yeah.
Congrats on being heavy, thank you, but I'm not. I would never. I'm trying to get as heavy as Emma, but it's hard. You know, if you have any,
like a blueberry.
if you have any suggestions, you know, let me know.
You have to be so dumb that you don't realize your body is telling you that it's full. And you just keep eating.
That's way too heavy. I don't know, like maybe. But like I gotta get up there in the farming weight. I gotta get heavy. Is Wand of Strength good? I don't know what it does, so probably not. Yay, Marius. I'm egoing Wand of Strength. I don't even know you. That's what I'm saying to Wand of Strength right now. The next seasoning event, what happens to the ones you get afterwards? They are useless. Well, if you don't have... there's this thing here in event tasks for getting 1500 seasonings. Every 15 seasonings gives you 1 Skyblock XP. The seasonings go towards that if you don't have this maxed. If you already have this maxed, then they're useless. They don't do anything. Every seasoning that you see me get, where it goes rare crop seasoning, that it doesn't. It's not doing anything for me. It's a bummer, but that's just how it goes.
Okay, something's definitely up, because no way I should only have 69 magic find. Especially on Ents. What the fuck is up? Where's my magic find?
Overpriced boat, by the way.
I apparently only have base 33.5 magic? What the fuck? Huh? I feel like I should have more than 33.5, but whatever. I had like 160 something yesterday. What the fuck happened? Where did my magic find go?
I don't know. Seems like a god pot is missing. Do you have a god pot?
I do not have a god pot. That is a very good comp.
Should always have a god pot.
Not that I did.
The deep fried reforged is kind of buns if you're kind of max. Yeah, I know. That's why I have overpriced on my Eclipse Hoe. I have blessed on everything else, and I'm gonna get a overpriced win.
Well, I have my enrichments on whatever the other one is. The one that gives
You got this.
decrease your chance. Thanks. Stop saying that you got this, okay? Go fuck
Well, I mean,
yourself.
I was in the middle of a sentence, so that's kind of what I was waiting for you to finish, and then I was going to continue. But yeah.
What is the mix-in that gives me tracking?
Celestial Mason Jar.
Okay. Oh, it's on Bazaar, not...
But yeah, I'm gonna get overpriced on everything once a Gordian is actually in rotation and I'm actively grinding it, because it was in rotation this feast, but I was asleep, so I did not grind it. But next contest, if it's in season, I will be grinding it. We gotta wait like 4 days. Wonder how many salted sunflower seeds we're at. 141. We got 2 of the 4 stacks we need. For Taylor. That's gonna bring the sacks back below 10 bill when I do that. Fuck, that sucks.
Oh no, my infinite wealth is a little bit less infinite.
It's finite! It's finite!
It's finite, but not really. You're never going to spend the fucking 25 bill liquid that you have.
I could.
On what?
I don't know. The purse is negative 850 mil? Uh-oh. You're in debt?
I'm ranked 231 on Nessie.
Why don't you have like dyes and stuff? Because like it's like a waste of money. I have a lot of cosmetics, I just don't use them. Like,
my rule is I cannot dip into my G-Drag bank at all. If I don't have enough money for anything, then I have to grind it. I'm not allowed to dip below 1 bill.
like this thing is cool. You know, it'd be cool to put it on my helmet, but like it's you know, it's a waste. In my humble opinion.
I just got a 35 kill combo off of fucking Tad gangs.
Yep.
I double hooked 2 and then I caught 1 more and then Cynthia caught 1 more.
You have billions in cosmetics and you don't use them? Correct.
Lyra just has billions lying around everywhere. It's like fucking 6 bill in RNG meter or whatever.
It's true.
She has 10 bill in her sack. She has fucking 6.5 bill in her purse. Billions of cosmetics. Billions of other stupid shit in her fucking backpack.
Yeah.
Probably an extra bill in the bank or whatever the fuck.
That's not mine, that's co-op. My net worth is 4.5 billion, so nearly as much as yours. Hell yeah.
I think my net worth is 11 bill?
The gold door helmet is like all my net worth. What other cool ice cream cone power skin? I love that sucker. What else is worth something? I don't really think any of these are worth money. Something here is worth money. $4.6. What does it say this one's worth? 33.6 bill. Okay, I don't know what's worth that much. Maybe the Searing Runes? Maybe the Among Us's? Oh, maybe the baby skin. Maybe the baby skin is what's worth a lot.
33.6 bill, huh?
But this one. There's another 3.
Okay, so your actual total
There's
of
another
liquid
2.
money has gone rapidly up to like 600 bill. Or not 600, 60 bill.
Elephants? Yeah, it might be the elephants.
Anyways, there's never a world in which you spend all that money.
Well, I mean, I'd like to buy a Giant's Rod, Racing Helm. I'd like to put Kime 5 on. I'd like to get a kite. What else?
I think all of those
Another
can be
clover.
accomplished with a fucking sack.
Ignoring the clover, probably, yeah.
Well, if you want the clover, just fucking liquidate your dungeon RNG meter.
What are we looking at right now? We're looking at... Oof, this thing's really 4 bill? That's silly.
Yeah, your proxy is restarting soon.
Don't car. Kime 5 Zombie Commander Whip when? It's so true. I'm don't car. Don't car! It's gonna be so weird going through my dungeon drafts because I don't have my fucking SBE search bar anymore. I'm so sad. It doesn't highlight the things that I want to get. Does anyone know of a mod that adds a search bar? Where, like, I go into my inventory and I can, like, search for, like, you know, Hyperion, and then it'll highlight this. It'll be like, there it is. Anyone know? Or, like, when I'm in my backpack and I'll search, like, flying fish and be like, boom, those are the 5. I mean, I know this is, like, NEU, REI, NEU, REI, NEU.
Also, you want a Kime hype? It's like 2 bill. Just fucking buy it.
Yeah, and I actually already have. I already have the handle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, enough fucking handles to make an actual Necron's ladder.
Firmament.
I want a Kime hype, but I also have 6.5 billion purse.
Do you have a shiny handle though? For the Kime hype, yeah. I have this is for the Kime hype, this shiny Necron handles for the Kime hype, and then these 4 Necron handles are for the museum.
Yeah, when are you gonna donate those?
I don't know. Eventually. Sky Ocean. I don't know Sky Ocean. Marie was here talking about Sky Ocean. I got like 40 seasonings in about 1 hour. Is that the normal rate? It's gonna take like 40 hours to max at this point. 40 in an hour seems low. I got 250 seasonings in this stream. So that's like 60 an hour. And I'm pest farming. So I mean, 40's not, like, abysmal. I'm also pest farming? Oh, there you go. I mean, like, 40's not bad. It's not like you're, like, super throwing. That probably is explained by your overbloom. Because, like, I have, like, 145 overbloom, and you have 110, so. And you don't have the Abaphone contact for plus 10%.
Let's go.
Nice.
What is it? That's like an armor set or something, right?
I don't know.
Well, thanks.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Do you have 15 star? No. The stilliest thing that I did like that was I got this rod to 10 star. I don't have 15 star armor because that is omega silly. I don't even honestly use Crimson much anymore.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Oh shit. Alright, be right back. 2 minutes.
Okay, I guess I'm entertaining the stream. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Oh, let's see. I don't tolerate disrespect, so you're gonna get in timeout for 1 minute. Come back with a nicer attitude. Thank you, Cynthia, by the way, for getting Nessie. Cynthia, I'm claiming my rewards. Art of the Fountain. Okay, there we go. It's okay. Just you know, be nice. Be kind, be nice. I'm almost out of whale bait. I gotta buy some.
What happened?
What?
You timed someone out?
Well, yeah, because I said, hi, chat, what's up? Because you were gone. I was like, and then he instantly said, shut up, lamb.
It's fucked up! What? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
To the mind crack.
That's the one where the guy was the pedophile, right?
I don't know. That makes me sad.
Was Minecraft the one with Etho?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, it was.
Etho's not the pedophile.
You're talking
though,
about
right?
no, Etho isn't a pedophile. No.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
If you want to get new mods, really look into SkyHanni. Needs it all the time, like 20 times a day. Alright.
Every person who played Minecraft in like 2011, 2012 is like the biggest Etho fanboy of all time.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because no one who played the game, who like got the game after probably like summer of 2012, even knows who the fuck Etho is. But everybody who played the game before is like the biggest Etho fan of all time.
I fucking love Etho.
Everybody loves Etho, who's real as fuck. Everybody who's real as fuck loves Etho. I remember I watched the video of him making the fucking first ever redstone clock. That was my intro to him. I was there since the OG days.
Not banning immediately. Who are you and what have you done with Lamb? Lamb is quick on the ban trigger. Who's that? Etho is a Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh.
And Let's
any
Player.
more?
Also known as
Yes,
Etho's
he was.
Lab.
He was He was the first ever person to make a redstone clock. And he's a very old Minecraft YouTuber. He's been like uploading videos since 2010 on it. No, I didn't ban immediately just because he wasn't. That was a comedy timeout, not an actual timeout. I would never ban someone for telling me to shut up. Because I do need to shut up, Loki. I be yapping way too much. Almost top 200, Nessie. Max Cynthia.
Buglander 2. I'm not going for Coco. Why is it so easy? Pests go hard. Female Moid.
Female Moid. Has it been an hour? I've gotten a... I mean, I must have gotten the same as you, because we've been killing each other's. So... 22 in an hour, so... Gonna fish for... till Lyra ends stream, to be honest, and just see where it takes us. The goal is to finish Galatea fishing, like, overall, but that isn't happening tonight. And also, I kind of want top 100 Nessie. Oh, that'll help. Ow. Shit hurts. It killed me again? What the fuck? That was invulnerable. It was not. Thank you, Cynthia.
Two out of 5 Crimson bosses deathless. Ooh.
Nice.
Getting Alchemy 50 during Derpy was massive. Derpy do be making it easier. It's true. How do I get Turbo 6 and 7 now that it's actually reasonable? It's this thing, Turbo Gourd. 2 squash, 2 polished pumpkins, 2 gloom gourds, and 2 agordians gives you a Turbo Gourd. And then 5 of those gets you an enchanted Turbo Gourd. So 1 gets you Turbo Crop 6, and then another 5 gets you Turbo Crop 7. And Agordian is from pumpkins during the harvest feast.
I wonder what fishing level will be when I finish this.
I don't know. 34?
Thanks.
Maybe?
I am 32 right now, and I still got like 550 more ents. So those look like they're going to be the longest grind for me.
I believe it.
Ents aren't affected by whale bait, right?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Ent is 500 weight. Yeah, Ent is 5%. I watched that new Wi-Fi's video last night. Yeah.
It's actually really well made.
Oh.
It was incredible at like genuinely creating, like making you scared while having 0 jump scares whatsoever. There were 0 jump scares throughout the whole thing, but the way it builds suspense is really fucking good. Like, you don't even see any monsters throughout the whole thing. There's 0 jump scares, 0 monsters, but goddamn, like, it was definitely, like, got the heartbeat going. It's also incredibly well made, and the builds in it were actually very nice, which I appreciate when I see, like, actually good builds. It also does a really good job at displaying infinity. Like, the concepts that it shows in the videos are, like, ones that are very hard to represent. And, like, especially in Minecraft would be very hard to represent. But it represents them very well. That was a very good watch. That and the prequel. But... I think it's definitely better than the prequel, even though the prequel was really good.
Hey, Wumbo. How's it going?
Wumbo.
Good, making progress towards rank 3 M1. Ooh. Exciting. Wumbo hates me. What will you do once you're at max XP? Who knows?
More farming, probably.
Probably. I do love farming.
You're also pretty damn close to your goal weight.
It's true. 20k is around the corner. Next grand feast, if not before. Maybe some
Goal
M5.
weight.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, you need to do some M5 with me, Smile.
It's true.
Hopefully by the time that you're doing... Oh, Cynthia killed that way too quick. Hopefully by the time that you're doing M5, I will be, like, I'll have a term at that point, and then I won't be that much of a throw.
And that was the last bread, chat.
GG. Bread is, Cynthia's saying modless M5. Probably not. I do kind of like secret routes, because I'm stupid and I haven't done the dungeons before. 9 XP remaining. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. BRB.
9 XP remain. Lamb's IGN is Violet Lamb 93. No, right now it's Pileated Snagrit. I'm too illiterate to write that.
Ramo's calling. Yeah, that's my IGN. I heard you say Violet Lamb 93 over the headphones, and I was like, fuck, I can't correct her right now.
I corrected myself, don't worry. Surprised how I only dropped one T7 enchant and I'm enchanting 65. They're fucking rare. They're fucking rare. Meter looting 5 is 25% done. Getting there. Man, get cart 50. It takes like 30 minutes with enchanted netherwarts to mutant.
I mean, I could, but I also don't really care right now. If you look at my Skyblock stats compared to... GG, Cynthia. If you look at my Skyblock stats compared to my stats in other games on Hypixel, my Skyblock stats are very much lower than every other game, than a lot of the games I played, like Blitz or Build Battle, or like Bed Wars, or just AP hunting in general, or Quake. I forget about Quake. Skyblock is definitely not my main game on this server, but it is enjoyable. I'm not like one of those AP hunters who's like, ugh, Skyblock, it sucks.
As an Iron Man, I am Carpentry Infinity. As a main profile, I don't have Carpentry unlocked. I should unlock this skill by talking to the Carpenter in the Skyblock hub.
Also, Wumbo, that is 30 minutes of me clicking through menus, which I don't really want to do for a skill that I get passively anyways. And there's no achievement points for it, so... Wisdom Necron?
You have Wisdom on your Necron.
Apparently I have Wisdom on my Necron.
You gotta get Legion on your Necron.
Well, considering that this was given to me, I don't really care enough. How much is Legion 5 anyways?
Spendy.
Exactly, that's probably why I don't have it on there. I don't even have a second gemstone on my Necron. Okay, maybe I should probably get that. I'll get that eventually.
What is Gauntlet of Contagion vest for? IDK.
Cynthia said 38 mil. Yeah, that sounds about right.
40 mil per? Hell fucking yeah. The M5s are making monies.
I think the only thing that's like decent for where I'm at on my profile is I have decent magical power, I'd say, for where I'm at. That's about it though. Really good? Okay, I thought it was just decent. I also do have like 50 MP, not 50, but a decent amount of MP locked behind E-Band 7.
Gotta get that.
Yeah, I do. Motelli said he'd carry me once it's 8 trucks, so I gotta wait for 8 trucks. Oh, I also need to do the Rift, which will give me an extra, like, what, 20 or so? should check my slash missing, figure out which talismans are good to go for. Pressure artifact and freshly baked talisman. Okay, I have 4 that I could go for right now that are cheaper than recomic.
No, I can't say that I do, Cynthia. I don't really want to touch Kudra ever again. I can't lie.
I have not touched Kudra at all. I did not enjoy the one run that I had to do for achievement points.
Update your YouTube description, 554 SkyBlock level outdated. Thanks for the suggestion.
I wish I could trade, like, stream titles and shit, like the mods can on, Twitch. Being a YouTube mod is, like, useless-ass title.
Are you East or West Coast? I'm on the West Coast.
She is. Cynthia, by the way, if you do need harp or dojo done, I am the doer of those things.
Origin is Cynthiawa. Like Cynthia and then WA at the end. Not that Diana, since Diana V2 dropped, how should I go about progressing in it? I currently only have a rare griffin and the basic spade. I don't really know. Focus on the spade first, I would imagine, to get more Mythos frags. Do you have an AC, or how do you survive the heat? The heat's not bad right now.
Probably not, Cynthia. I've never done Diana before, and I don't really have any plans to do it.
I do have an AC, but I mean, and it gets hot in like July, but right now it's like, it's fine.
I don't have AC, and it gets really hot in my room. It sucks. Last year, my room was getting over 100 degrees some days.
When I was living on campus, I didn't have AC, and that was a bummer. That was, yeah, that was a bummer, but only for the July, August.
Oh, what the fuck? That is true, Cynthia. And for Mize, that's almost draws IGN. That's way too close.
Damn, Cynthia. I don't have my AC on right now.
Currently, my room is 76 degrees.
But it's, how hot is it outside? It is, oh, it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit for me. 57 F to C. It's 14 degrees Celsius for me right now. which is like perfectly fine. It's not a problem at all. It's kind of cold, actually. Windows are towards the sun, so I can feel like 110. Oh.
Okay, right now it's 76 in my room. Right now it's 66 outside. What would that be in Celsius? 66 minus 32, 34 divided by... It's like 19 Celsius, I want to say? 19 or 20.
It's 5 degrees Celsius for you right now? Damn.
Damn, that's cold.
I prefer the cold. That's why I like Canada so much.
I've gone a whole contest without getting a single CM. This sucks.
Ooh, Stella, you're killing it.
Nice.
1 a.m. I guess that makes sense. The sun's still up for me, but it is later in the day.
Sun is still up for me.
Canada is overrated.
Wait.
Canada is so not
I
overrated.
just looked at the time when you see it.
When you fucking see it, OMG. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go. Ent 13.
Well, that was surprising.
I told you that your proxy was resetting, and you said I don't care.
I still don't care.
Thanks for the GG, Cynthia. At least one person cares.
You just want to leave me out of the country, right? Yeah. I got you. Canada is properly rated compared to the US. The US sucks. Canada's great. And the US is only getting worse.
And China's only getting better.
I love how you are like reticent to call yourself even a socialist, let alone a communist, and yet you're a big fan of China.
What? When did I ever say that I was reticent to call myself a socialist or a communist?
When we were having discussions about our political opinions.
I said that I was closer to communism than socialism.
Interesting.
Not that I was capitalist. How did you get that?
I didn't say that you were a capitalist. I said that you were reticent to call yourself socialist or communist.
Yeah, because I was in between the two. One or the other.
Interesting. It was not the vibe that I got, but...
No, no, I was trying to say that I was more left-wing than that.
Ah,
I just...
That makes more sense then.
No.
If it wasn't for the comparison of the USA, Canada would be like ranked 15. Yeah, 15's pretty good. Also, like...
It's not like China is even communist in the slightest. They just call themselves the CCP.
Something to be said for optics. What do you got against Canada?
China's about as communist as the National Socialist Party is socialist. But I do think that China is going to be a way bigger superpower than the U.S. ever has been in 10 years. It already is bigger than the U.S., but if their like politics on, if their social politics get better in the next 10 years, I will heavily consider moving there. I do not think communism and socialism are interchangeable. I think Marx is crying at yours, at your take there.
Canada's the same bad urban planning as the USA, only single-family homes, no public transit. Well, maybe if you're living in, like, rural Ontario, but, like, if you're living in an actual city in Canada, like, the public transit's pretty good.
When I live in the islands of fucking New Brunswick or whatever. Where are the Canadian islands?
They're just up there.
Well, yeah, but, like, on the East Coast, like, what are they called? Newfoundland
and Labrador.
Fucking Newfoundland.
Toronto is pretty awesome for that. Toronto, Quebec, Vancouver. Go to Google Earth and look at Vancouver, and then look at Berlin. It ain't good. Okay, but comparison is the enemy of joy. Like, Vancouver is a fucking beautiful city. I've been to both Vancouver and Berlin, and Vancouver kind of mogs. You can't lie.
I go to Vancouver so bad. The greatest skiing in the world.
Vancouver's kind of like the best. How have you perfect speed with Helianthus boots? Sundial. Sundial. Only the downtown looks good. If you're in the suburbs of Vancouver, it's not like you're fucked.
Yeah. If you're in the suburbs of Vancouver, that means you probably got like $1 million. That shit's expensive as fuck. If you're in the suburbs of Vancouver, I think you're doing fine.
Motherfuckers living in Coquitlam being like, this shit blows. Also, Germany is not safe for trans people. Germany is fucking awful for trans people. It's really bad. I might honestly rather be in the US than Germany as a trans person.
At least it's not the UK, smile. Germans are also just not funny. That's the other thing. They got a horrible sense of humor over there.
Germans are funny.
Name a funny German.
German 985.
God. Damn, that was bad.
Depends on the place. Like, everywhere in the cities are generally more safe for trans people. I mean, yeah, same here. Like, if you're trans in Portland, you're fine. But, like, you know, and if you're trans in London, you're fine. Like, probably. But, like,
you're not fine here.
It's legally... You're legally allowed to discriminate against trans people in Germany. You're not yet legally allowed to discriminate against trans people in...
Yeah, give it 6 months.
Give it a little bit.
The Republicans in the midterms are gonna run on making it legal to discriminate against trans people.
True. That's their one thing that they got going. I was like surprised. I was reading my primary voters pamphlet, and so many of the Republicans have just gone completely in on the trans thing.
I mean, it's all they have left. Look at the fucking economy.
I know, but I'm just like, damn, man. Is this really? I was just thinking to myself, like, is this really gonna work? Like, I feel like it's not. I mean, Oregon is not gonna elect fucking Christine Drazan or whatever, but like, it's crazy to me. But the Dow, so true. But like, I don't know. Like, Christine Drazan's been like an Oregon politician for like a long time, and she's finally fucking. She's. The first thing on her thing was like, "I will keep men out of women's sports," and I was like, "What the fuck? That's your number
You're not
one."
winning that in Portland.
It's like that's your number one priority in fucking Oregon. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, that's
are you
the
sure
one place
that's the
where you
winning
can't
strategy?
Run on that. That's it. That's the one place you can't run on that is Portland.
I don't know.
I've gained 1.7 million mangrove collection.
From fishing?
Yes.
Mancores go hard, I guess. Huh?
Not even the main course. It's literally just the drops from the mobs themselves.
No, JD Vance leading the AFD. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this doesn't mean anything. Our current, my current political, my current political party is co-led by a man wearing, what do you call it, eyeliner and married to an Indian person. Like, it don't move the needle.
Oh, I hit top 200.
Just because, I mean, like. There's also a massive Hispanic voting base for Trump, and Trump would deport them all in a second. Like, just because you belong to a minority group doesn't mean you're not bigoted. Proud was led by Hispanic for a while. Nicholas Fuentes is pretty big in the conservative movement at the moment. His last name is Fuentes.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Did you get a hit on that?
Nobody believes in anything anymore? I don't think that's true. There are politicians that are doing good things. It's just that, unfortunately, people by and large are electing out and about authoritarians.
Do you want some hope? AOC is currently leading in polls for the primary over Gavin Newsom.
Oh, that makes me happy. I fucking hate Gavin Newsom.
I know, I hate Gavin Newsom. Your mom has some political takes I do not agree with.
Yeah. Me as a Californian? Yeah.
I see.
There are useful idiots, though. Like...
I like how John Fetterman, like, just fucking switched up for no reason and he's still a Democrat.
So wholesome. How's California high-speed rail looking? Oh, it's any minute now.
That first IDF check hit like a fucking truck, I guess.
I mean, for a very long time, one of the most prominent conservative pundits was Ben Shapiro, a very openly and obviously Jewish man.
That guy fell off so hard.
And people were like, yeah, hell yeah, man, I love that guy. Until the anti-Semitism in the base got to be enough where it was like enough of the voter base, and they're like, we don't need this guy anymore. And now he's fucking fell the fuck off, and he's been replaced by people that are just out and about. Out and about anti-Semites. So... just because someone belongs to a minority group that is not like liked by the group by the voter base at large doesn't mean they're not gonna milk him for all he's worth.
It was like that fucking stupid ass study that was like people on the right have more difference of opinion than the left. And then you look at the study and they asked like 6 questions and they're all like centrist questions. Like it's all like it was like stupid shit. Like the most fucking like center to center right questions of all time. Where of course every single person on the left is going to vote like yes for all of them, and then Republicans are going to have some difference of opinion because they're center right questions. There weren't any questions like, do you think communism is good or anything?
Kash Patel. Like, Kash Patel is a fantastic example.
It was like, do you think the government should fund public schools and shit like that? Like, cool. Of course the people on the left are going to agree. Goodbye, Stella. Oh, wait, no, I actually read the wrong chat. Hold on. had yesterday's stream. Oh fuck! I accidentally closed the stream.
What are you doing?
I had yesterday's stream open and then I went to go close it. Oh, I just heard myself and it derailed my thought. I had yesterday's stream open, then I went to close it, and then I went to click on today's stream and I accidentally hit the fucking X on it. Actual grandma using the PC right now.
Anyway, there are plenty of examples of people voting against their own interests, even when it is obviously so. I mean, like, there was a pretty large voting base for a long time for Hitler called, you know, Jews for Hitler. Didn't really work out well for them, but they existed. None of them were building anything, they were just destroying. The Nazis build great projects to kill people. I wouldn't call them, okay, giant, not great, thank you. Jesus, they're simply buying existing warehouses with corruption. They are destroying, but they're building things to destroy. I mean, it's easier to destroy things than to build things, and they're proving that pretty hard.
Yeah, I was going to time him out, but Cynthia just went in.
And like, I don't really know what the point here is. The U.S. is building camps. We're building infrastructure to support millions and millions of people.
I was going to time him out and tell him to like stop with that, but Cynthia just put down the hammer.
I would be wary. I'd be wary of just dismissing people as, like, stupid. Like, this administration that I currently live in is profoundly stupid. But that doesn't mean they're not harmful. That doesn't mean they don't have ambitions of being harmful. Hey, Maeve. I saw more people get hurt due to stupidity than ever got hurt intentionally. Exactly. What all crops are in season? Cocoa beans, wheat, and sunflowers for the remainder of the event. Barely any country where the government is acting against the people. Well, it's because at least in my country, it's difficult to get people on board with the reason why things are bad right now is because we've got to do a lot of work. We got to fix the systems that we're in. You know, we gotta reinvest some money. We gotta make things more equal. We gotta provide some services to people. And that is a lot harder of a sell than the reason why you're feeling bad isn't because anything that you're doing or anything that you need to do. It's just because of X minority group that is stealing everything. And people latch onto that because it's an easy thing to do. And bad actors take advantage of it to enrich themselves, which is what's currently happening in the US, and to better connect the in-groups that they belong to. Like I've been saying, the M5 community has been invaded and destroyed by anti-Semitic and generally uneducated, such bigoted groups of players, especially those on the younger side. Yeah, it makes me sad. Why accept all visitors? I'm a freak. I like accepting all the visitors. It is quite concerning to see so many people, especially Germans, have this kind of ambivalence politically.
I think this is just this very weird European superiority where they think that they can't be wrong when talking to an American. Like, I feel like that is genuinely something that I see. Like, what, Finland is having these giant, like, fucking protests about how they don't want, like, their country to be replaced and everything. Their country is still 96.4% white. And they're having protests over fucking 3.6% of the country not being white. That is fucking insane.
Anti-Semitism is a big problem in Germany for sure. It's just crazy to me that it still is. I don't know. I guess fucking the more things change, the more things stay the same, but like, it's shocking to me. I think, unfortunately, a lot of anti-Semitism is, I mean, bad actors are taking advantage of the fact that the general public is becoming more and more anti-Zionist, which is a good change. But unfortunately, because of how much the two have been conflated, Zionism and Judaism, that people are just blanketly being anti-Semitic instead of strictly anti-Zionist. And
I think
bad actors are taking advantage of that.
I think that is in part because of Zionists themselves.
Oh yeah, I mean it's somewhat
Forever conflated Zionism to Judaism itself.
Yes, but there's still a delineation.
Oh yeah, no, there's still definitely a delineation. It's just that part of the reason why it has been anti-Zionism has been now so tied in to anti-Semitism.
That doesn't replace my point, though. My point is
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to replace your point.
My point is that it has been conflated. The two things have been conflated by everyone. And they're intertwined so much that bad actors are now able to take advantage of that. And
yeah, I was saying that
anti-Semitism under the guise of anti-Zionism.
I was saying that the bad actors are able to take advantage of it because of almost kind of a boy who cried wolf thing.
My hottest take is that anti-Semitism being turned into anti-Jewish instead of anti-Semitic people is a sad example of Islamophobia/Islamomizia. You have a point.
That is true. I can smell a campfire right now. The fuck is... Oh. Hi, Nessie.
I don't know. It just makes me upset to see so many people that are telling me, well, at least the trains run on time. Like in my fucking SkyBlock chat. And I'm just like, I don't know why this is happening. I don't know, like, I don't know how this happened.
I mean, Nazi jokes have been just as... I think they're just as popular as they were in 2016. It's the same exact 14-year-old, how people who were fucking young as shit back in 2016 were as edgy as fuck because of YouTubers like Leafy is here. It's the same exact effect as that.
I think it's somewhat different. I think the thing is that was like done with the intention to shock, whereas this just seems to be people's true and honestly held beliefs.
It was done to shock, but I think as someone like who fucking was like 11 to 10 when I was seeing this, so like the most impressionable group of people, it was genuinely people's like held beliefs. Like the amount of actual kids like who saw the iDubbbz Tatumon Goo video and started just saying the N-word with the hard R after it because they felt like they were able to. Like that was a real thing that happened because of that video. Those were genuinely those kids held beliefs because of those videos.
Hey,
I think it's just the same thing as it is very easy to take advantage of a of teenagers. Their mind is developing. And they want to feel like they're a part of a group of people. And the right makes people feel like they are a part of a group a lot more than the left does. And I think that leads to what happens, where a lot of young teenage boys who are looking for something to identify with end up identifying with that.
I can see your point. I still reject the assertion.
I do think that it was more general edginess back then compared to now, where it seems more focused on just anti-Semitism, but I do think it is the same exact effect.
Excited for Diaz? I mean, Diaz is going to get... do you mean Diana? Diaz is going to get Minister with Volume Trading Perk, which I actually am more excited about, because it means I can probably get a cheaper Shen auction, but like... Diana I'm like mad about. I don't know. I lived in the Mega Walls sphere of things for a very long time.
Yeah.
I like have been around what I think are like incredibly questionable people with incredibly questionable beliefs and worldviews. But I have seen far more Nazis in my YouTube chat than I ever did in any other space that I inhabited. I feel like that's a recent phenomenon, and I feel like it's more widespread.
That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that it's the same type of thing, but like back then it was a wider sphere. It wasn't just anti-Semitism. It was
Nazis
more
aren't just anti-Semitism. Like the people that are coming into my chat are like, I'm not just calling them that. They call themselves that, which is odd to me. That wasn't a thing that I used to see. People like did fucking incredibly poor taste jokes, but like I don't know. It wasn't to the same degree where someone just walks up to me and confidently says like, yeah.
No, it was not to the same degree as all. I'm just saying that it is the same effect that Leafy is here had. Okay, bye Cynthia. No, I wasn't trying to say that like it was the same back then, because it obviously has gotten way worse than it used to be. What I was trying to claim is that it's the same principle as back then, of a bunch of teenage boys who feel like they need somewhere to belong to. One of their friends stumbles upon it and they feel the need to fit in, so they all start believing this. However, Leafy here wasn't, didn't have many actual political takes. Really? Like, his more was just, like, reactionary, like, cyberbullying, where he would just, like, make fun of somebody for, like, having something that he deemed unattractive, or other traits that he didn't like. And so, but I think now, where the people who, back then would have watched Leafy is Here, they're now watching somebody who has actual political takes. And I think that's where it's leading to a lot steeper, like, of an alt-right pipeline. Leafy is Here didn't really have political takes. Like, he just was a dick. It was just stupid. There wasn't a Nick Fuentes. There wasn't a... Like, Alex Jones existed, I guess, but, like, people genuinely just did not take him really that seriously who were in that space because he was just that bad at talking. Like a normal person. Like, the problem with people like Nick Fuentes and these other people is that they can speak semi-intelligently. Alex Jones
Good night, Marius.
doesn't... Good night, Marius. Alex Jones doesn't fucking speak semi-intelligently at all. He just rambles, and so he couldn't capture the same audience that these people do now.
The only major difference between the online right-wing pipeline 15 years ago and today is an actual fascist actively running the country. I mean, I took a course in college on Gamergate, and I agree that the parallels exist, but from someone who existed on the internet, it seems that it was somewhat contained. When you opened up YouTube or Instagram, you weren't immediately inundated with Nazi right-wing propaganda. Like, you were if you went to 4chan, or if you went to 8chan, or if you went to, something awful. You know what you're getting into. But now, I'm just streaming on fucking YouTube. I'm playing SkyBlock on YouTube. And I get people that are in, their fucking late teens coming up to me and telling me that their earnestly held political belief is aligned with the National Socialist Party of Germany. And that's interesting to me, because I don't think that was true. I think that, maybe just a general shift further right, where, we had Bush then, and we have, Trump now. But,
And Obama then.
I suppose it's fair.
I think that is
but,
a lot.
The right, the right wing was Bush, basically.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Then. Now the right wing is Trump.
So the right wing was Mitt Romney, which, of all of the right wingers, is probably one of the more chill ones.
He just doesn't like minorities.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
He didn't say it out loud.
Well,
he didn't. He wasn't loud, which is the reason why Trump is loud as fuck about it. Which is the reason why it's gotten so much worse.
Yeah, Stella, you're probably right. It used to be just Chan sites, but now it's everywhere. I mean, that's kind of my point, is why it's concerning to me, is that it has entered the mainstream. Because what people are willing to say in private and what people are willing to say in public say something about the general vibe of society at large. Sure, there is always a group of people that is going to scream the N-word, in the privacy of their own home, you know? There are, there are people that are going to engage in this rhetoric, regardless. But if they feel comfortable enough to do it in your face, in public, it's because they don't think that there's going to be any consequences, and that is indicative of the fact that they think society at large is tolerant of it. And that's what's surprising to me, is that has grown so rapidly and substantially in the past decade. To the point where I engaged with parts of the Hypixel network that I thought were truly awful, to the point, or even just gaming at large, competitive gaming at large, that were fucking awful. The old Megawalls people were fucking horrendous, but it's just crazy to me that how far it's deteriorated. YouTube's right-wing pipeline used to just be Anita Sarkeesian is just a hysterical woman, but now it's today we're reading Chapter 3 of Mein Kampf and talking about how we should follow it. Yeah, that shift is shocking to me. That shift is what's shocking to me. I think Lamb's point that I didn't originally get is true. That is that the pipeline used to be somewhat more tame, but it's just surprising to me the level at which it has completely devolved. We've gotten to the point where people that I think are generally fine, like Wumbo was tolerant of being in an incredibly trans-dominated space for a long time. And, someone who I think was like perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden talking about the giant projects that the Nazis build, whereas they don't make them like they used to, I guess. The Nazis nowadays don't build anything. That's crazy to me. That's shocking to me. I don't know how that happened. I don't necessarily think that that's like a result of a direct result. I think that's an indirect result of the right-wing pipeline becoming so further right, but it's just because I don't think like that person is in the right-wing pipeline. It's just shocking to me that the overall effect on society and culture at large is that like that is just an acceptable take.
I do also think one of the causes of it is there's just so many more people that age on the internet. In like those, like I think part of the reason was that like the Leafy is here shit was decently widespread. But at his peak, Leafy had like what, 7 million subscribers. My dad would never bring up Leafy is here in a conversation and ask me about him. My grandma has asked me about Nick Fuentes. That's like, there's a difference in size, I think, that's also leading to it. Leafy is here was never making news headlines. Leafy is here was never doing all this other stuff. Leafy is here was contained to just like a certain sphere of the internet. And he definitely influenced a lot of people in that sphere of the internet, but he was contained within that sphere, within like the grade A under A. I guess Pyrocynical was kind of in there, but he wasn't like as extreme. But like Leafy is here and then a few other people, like they were contained within that sphere at least. But I think this sphere has opened, is a lot bigger now. And so when the sphere gets bigger, the people who are more extreme, like, get bigger audiences that they wouldn't have back in 2016 or whatever. I think that's part of it. But it also is just, you know, we've had Trump in office. And, you know, while his approval rating is still, you know, it's dog shit, there's still fucking, like, what, there's still 30% of the country who's supporting him? Or something?
I think that's accurate.
And of those 30%, I think almost all of them probably hold more right-wing beliefs than he does at this point. That's the only way that you could be in support of him at this point, is that you have to be more right-wing than he is.
Well, yeah, because he's a useful idiot.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just, these people have sunk costed themselves into these delusions. And because and they want to believe in that, which then influences a lot of other people. It's the reason that Trump won the election in 2016. It's the reason Trump won the election in 2024. People saw that Trump voters wanted Trump. Nobody wanted Hillary. Nobody wanted Kamala. People wanted Trump. It's something to rally behind. And I think that's also just the other thing, is that all of these ideologies give you something to rally behind that leftist ideologies don't really as much. I do think that the rise in anti-Semitism is not fully because of that, though. I think it's just a bunch of things at once that have caused it.
I think humans just go, every 80 years they have to go and kill the Jews. It seems to be a historical constant. I don't know why. I would prefer it if they didn't. But
I mean, it's better than every 10 years where we have to kill the Arabs, I guess.
that's like a constant thing. My mom always said for like every like Jewish holiday we celebrate, she's like, yeah, they tried to kill us, they didn't, let's eat. Which is kind of true.
Yeah.
That's kind of a synopsis of every Jewish holiday.
That's just every Arab day, period.
Yeah.
And if it's not a Western, or if it's not like us trying to kill them, they're trying to kill each other.
Well, but that's true of like most culture.
I mean, yeah,
Like Christians,
European culture, but
European culture at large, Christian culture at large. I think people thumb their noses at behaviors that they
yeah.
engage in.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Should the government being captured by oligarchs? Fence riders looked at both sides and only saw Republicans espousing ideals instead of more money to corpse. Well, yeah. The Democrats are feckless, which is their main problem. It's also why it's really difficult to have a political discussion about the U.S. because we don't have a left-wing party.
Another thing was, I think there's just a general rise in conspiracy theories too, which 90% of conspiracy theories end in blame the Jews. So, I think that's also just been a constant rise in anti-Semitism.
I don't think I agree with that. Conspiracy theories have been around forever.
Yeah, but I think more people believe in them now.
I don't think so.
I think, well, more harmful ones, I think, are popular. Like, yeah, people believed in the moon landing was fake for forever, but that's like, I think the Epstein conspiracy theory kind of blew that whole the Jews are controlling thing out of the water, and it became way more mainstream.
Well, that's not a theory. That was just a conspiracy. Epstein, like, that was real.
Well, yeah, but like there were parts of it that were conspiracy. Like the Epstein didn't kill himself thing, like all that stuff. Where it's probably true, but like that's besides
That's
the
what
point.
I'm kind of saying. It's not a. There are conspiracies and there are conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theory is like the moon landing was fake. Conspiracy is like the CIA killed MLK Jr., which they did. Like
well,
that's that's not a theory.
Well, but what the fuck was my point?
I don't know what to say.
Derailed. No, I think it's just like the Epstein stuff led a lot to the rise in the Jews control the world stuff.
It's been a thing forever.
I think that was my point. Well, yeah, it's been a thing for forever, but I think, I don't know, I feel like I've been hearing it a lot more since that, and because of that, than I ever heard before.
Interesting. That hasn't been my experience, but...
I mean, you've also lived Jewish, as a Jewish person, so...
This is true.
I'm looking at it from an outside perspective where I don't hear that much about Jewish, but Jewish, like, all this other stuff. I couldn't find the right word in my head, but...
Not sure why Wumbo visited my garden and didn't say anything.
Intimidation tactics. I'm at 65% of the way to fishing 33. I think I'll just fish by myself until I get that.
Welcome back, Ahmed. Oh, there's Wumbo again.
I don't know why he did an impromptu profile review for me, but... Wasn't expecting to randomly hear about fucking me having wisdom on my Necron.
All right. That was the one strike policy, though. Hey, Wasserhoff. Those come across as support. I understand. It is just indicative of the types of rhetoric that I have seen from similar individuals.
What is? Sorry, I was zoned out.
Political ambivalence and general anti-Semitism.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We had a little bit of a reckoning with having to ban quite an active number of active M5 players from the Discord because they could not control themselves. Let's see, we'll have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Wombo. Well, feel free to weigh in, Stella. You're also mod. Anyway, sorry for getting on my soapbox, but
Oh no, you're fine.
I've just been
Oh no.
generally annoyed at the state of political discourse in the spaces that I inhabit, and quite disappointed.
I think every 10 years,
At just how
a bunch of... I'm sorry, you go.
just a little disappointed at just how much things have devolved since I have been in these spaces.
Yeah, I think every 10 years, a lot of these more online games-focused spaces start to see younger teenagers join them who have been swung by alt-right rhetoric.
But my point isn't that. Okay,
Sorry, make your point.
I mean, that was part of my point. You're right. I didn't communicate it well, but that was part of my point. My point was that not only do I see more Nazis nowadays, but I see more people that are more tolerant of those viewpoints.
Yeah,
like it's not just limited to there are Nazis on 8chan and now there are Nazis everywhere, but it's also that just the general populace is also just uncaring. It's or not even just uncaring, but just like, well, that's the way that it is. Uncaring, ambivalent. And that's what's the most sobering thing for me is just that, where it's just people that otherwise I think are quite reasonable just sit there and say something vaguely either neutral or something akin to, well, at least the trains run on time type shit, where it's just like there's just it's just been moved into the Overton window, which is it's just very sad to me, and I don't recall it happening at any point where I was inhabiting these spaces consciously.
I think the ambivalence is due to okay. This is kind of a weird theory, so bear with me, but I'm gonna stop fishing so I can have my full focus on this. I think part of the ambivalence is due to TikTok and Instagram Reels blasting you with so much at once that it blasts you with like so much, like Nick Valenti's, all these other people. You see so many of their opinions in one day or so that I think that it is. Why I can't find the right. It's what is the word when it like waters down how people feel about that stuff because they see it so much. I think that the short formness of it is one of the main causes of just why people are so neutral about it. I think back in 2016 when the only way to experience yourself with that would be to go to a forum or to watch a long YouTube video. You wouldn't go out of your way to do that. But now people who are neutral on that stuff don't have to go out of their way to see shit like that. They can just see it on their phone and then immediately scroll away. If they don't believe in it, they can just immediately scroll away. But it still leaves a lasting effect, and they see it so much that I think it waters it down for them.
Part of one of those misconceptions comes from history focusing on the things Nazis did and not what they failed to do, contrasted with today where we get to see all their failures in real time. I suppose, but I don't know.
Desensitized, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. But yeah, I think TikTok and Instagram Reels and all that other very short form content is one of the reasons why people like Wumbo get desensitized to it and just say stuff like that. But I could be wrong.
I guess I see your point.
I think that is one of the biggest things about it, is you don't have to actively... Like, the YouTube, there was definitely an alt-right pipeline, but you were in control of what video you were watching next in 2016. On TikTok or Instagram Reels, you are no longer in control of the next video that you see. It is whatever the algorithm sends you, which I think leads people deeper into the pipeline, and it desensitizes people when they see people like Nick Fuentes and these other, like, very much, like, Nazis. These other Nazis. They see these people so much without, like, they're not giving their consent, I guess, to really see them. They just see them, and it desensitizes it.
I think this is a part of... I think that is just general media literacy. The desensitivity is encouraged you to not see any actual consequences happening anymore. We went from Nixon getting punished to Kyle Rittenhouse getting a right-wing podcast/TV show. I mean, yeah, but, like, that's kind of my point, though. Is I guess, like, I understand that that's the cause that's leading to this effect, but, like, what was the cause that led to that effect? Like, it's just crazy to me.
I think one of the causes of that effect is how the internet brought people who had opinions that they felt ashamed of together. I think that's another thing where people feel less ashamed to say it.
I understand all of your points, but none of it explains why it's happening so much in the last decade. The internet has been around for decades.
Well, no,
and you're right. They were grouped together in 8chan and 4chan and something awful, but they have now. It's just become like. It's just exploded. And not just that those people are now everywhere, but also that the general public, the people that were on the periphery, the people that were on the sidelines have been so negatively polarized. That's the part that I don't get. And I don't think it's just a matter of 8chan exploding outward.
Well, the people on the sidelines it's because of the short formness. And it wasn't 8chan exploded outwards. It was a gradual thing. Like Alex Jones has been on the internet for forever, and he's been on YouTube. He wasn't just on fucking 4chan. He was on YouTube. He was on big social media platforms. He was getting shared around constantly by people who are like, haha, look at this idiot. But him getting spread around so much led other people who didn't talk like him, who could actually form a fucking sentence together, to then spread their beliefs. It wasn't an explosion outwards of 8chan shit. I think it was a slow and gradual thing. And the fact that it gets shoved into so many people's faces every single day without their consent is the reason why people get so desensitized.
I agree that it's a slow, gradual process. I also agree with this, that it was a slow and gradual erosion of education and capture of news media. But this has been happening for decades. It's been happening forever. It's been happening like forever. In some ways since Nixon, in some ways since the Daughters of American Revolution, in some ways since the Civil War. Like, it's been happening for a long time, and I feel like it has accelerated to a point where I no longer recognize it. Like, it's just like,
I think it was also it's just a gradual acceleration is the other thing. I think that the acceleration happened gradually, and now it's not only was the spread of it gradual, but the acceleration of the spread of it has gotten more gradual, because that's just how it would work.
I just don't understand it. I don't understand how we've gotten from, in the last decade, I don't understand how things have deteriorated so much more than they deteriorated in, the many, many years prior. And I guess this might be a bias, given that I'm only 23 years old and I don't have a first-hand recollection of things like Watergate, of things like, the fucking, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I don't have the wherewithal, but it's just shocking to me that things have deteriorated so far in the last, I don't know. I don't really ascribe to the belief that it was one thing or anything. It's just it's just shocking to me how far it's fallen.
I think another reason is the gradual step away from puritanical culture on the right. Like general puritanical stuff. Like Watergate. Do you know about what happened in the 2004 Super Bowl with the nip slip?
Yeah.
How that caused a shit ton of censorship brought on by the right wing and all that stuff, where all of a sudden you couldn't swear on the radio. It led to this big puritanical movement from the right wing. And that just doesn't exist anymore. The right wing does not have this general puritanicalness. They have puritanicalness when it comes to shit they don't like transgenderism or, being gay. But they don't have that, general... They're now very anti-censorship. And I think that has led to a big part. And I couldn't exactly tell you what the cause of that shift being. Part of it is probably the need to be masculine. That another thing was how right wingers used to be very clean shaven. They didn't have beards. They didn't have all this stuff. like that was seen as like being dirty or whatever. But now it's not seen that way. It's seen as masculine, and I think that's part of the cause. But again,
I don't think
couldn't
that's
tell you
true.
What do you not think is true?
I don't think that
Which
they're
part?
less puritanical. I think they're as puritanical as they ever were. They're still extremely puritanical when it comes to sex. They are tolerant of it with useful idiots. Like Trump saying grab her by the pussy doesn't really move the needle, but I don't think any of them would tolerate their husband or their son saying it.
They absolutely would. I've hung around plenty of that because I've had to deal with my dad's friends who are, and then like going down to southern Ohio and everything. They absolutely would tolerate that. The fucking rednecks would absolutely tolerate shit like that.
Well, maybe you're right. I just
Like
it has
I think
not
there's
been my
Jeff
observe.
Then.
And they are still
Well,
censoring.
How often do you like? Well, yeah, they're still censoring, but I think it's definitely a more unpopular like the big thing about Republicans have been less government control, less censorship, less like cancel culture.
Well, they
all
say
this
it
other
and
stuff.
then they impose it, and that's always been true.
Well, yeah, they say it and they impose it, but before they did,
They are rules for thee and not for me. They always have.
I think before they didn't used to like say or be against cancel culture. I think that they used.
They
to,
love
but
cancel
it wasn't
culture.
as big.
They just say they don't.
Well, yeah. No, I know that. I'm saying that like that wasn't like the general thing of them being anti-censorship is something that has definitely risen in the past 20 years or so, and I couldn't tell you why because I listened to my dad talk about shit like this, and he will constantly talk about how like people or how Republicans used to be puritanical and now they're not.
I think that may just be a bastardization of rose-colored glasses. I don't.
Well, my dad has always been anti-Republican. He's never been in support of them.
I know, but just like my mom has similar views about things that are just demonstrably untrue. I think that they are just as censorious as they always have been. I mean,
yeah, but they are that as censorious, but they say they're not now. And they used to say that they were as censorious, is what I'm trying to say. That they make the claim now that they're not, when they still definitely are. But I think that it's now popular to make that claim.
I don't think it is. I think they've always been branding themselves as an anti-government, like small, like I'm for limited government, I'm for limited government intervention. Like, they still say that. They just don't mean it.
Yeah, but I think if the nip slip that happened at the Super Bowl happened now, that
they 100% would.
I do not think that there would be a giant wave or move for censorship among the common, like the redneck side of the right wing. That's what I'm talking about. Not like the people in Congress still, but like the redneck side of the right wing was in support of the censorship back then, and I don't think they would.
They're in support of whatever they're told to be in support of. They're in support of completely gutting their entire healthcare system and giving every bit of their hard-earned dollars to the fucking taxman while Appalachia continues to deteriorate. They don't need to be as censorious as they used to need to be to capture their fundy Christian followers anymore. Now they can just tell them the grab or buy that was fake news. I mean, yes, but like that's what I mean though. Is like the nip slip, maybe not necessarily a nip slip, but like I think anything that's overtly sexual like that is going to be still censored by the base at large. But also it's just because they don't like women. They didn't like women, and then a woman was seen doing something, and they were like, I don't like that woman. Here it is. It's the same reason why they complained about Kendrick Lamar being vulgar when he did the halftime show, or Bad Bunny being whatever the fuck they complained about. They always are trying to censor things. It may be that their vector has changed, but I don't think it's true that like they're more tolerant now, or they're
I wouldn't say more tolerant.
I just don't think so. I just don't think it's true.
I'm gonna
like the Ben Shapiro, the wet ass P word was like I think indicative of still how they feel about is how they feel about censoriousness. They just don't like that woman, so they're going to talk about how they don't like that woman.
But I can give you the perspective of.
I mean, Melania was in the centerfold. They don't talk about it, but they're tolerant of it because that's a person they like.
Well, hold on. Let me give you my perspective of my grandpa, or like the perspective of my grandpa, who's like very much a staunch Republican. He didn't say that like Kendrick Lamar was vulgar. He said that Kendrick Lamar was anti-white. He said that Bad Bunny was anti-white, not that they were too vulgar, to be honest. He was saying that they were anti-white.
Yes, but
and I think that is
a shift. Because before, that's what they meant. Now they're saying it.
Well, yeah.
Which
now
is indicative of...
That's why I'm saying that there's this level of censorship that they have dropped themselves. That they're just saying the quiet part out loud. Is the point that I was trying to make.
All that shows is that dog whistling isn't as effective anymore, which is a point that I made earlier, which is that people's true and honestly held convictions, they feel that society at large is more tolerant of their fucking awful and atrocious things. Like, yeah, and that's... But I understand that. I understand, I feel like society is more tolerant, but why do they feel that way? What happened to make them... I understand that they did this. I understand that the thing has shifted and people are going a little bit more mask off, but I don't understand why that has happened, what in my view is somewhat rapidly, somewhat abruptly.
It's just it started on the internet. The people started finding their spaces in places like 8chan, but those were hidden spaces. 8chan, you had to dig for it. So the people who were fucking rednecks, all those redneck people, they're not finding 8chan. They're only on Facebook. And so, as 8chan started to spread outwards from 8chan and 4chan to these places were these people who weren't fucking suck with technology. They only use the internet on their phone. It started to spread places where they could find it. And I think that's what's caused the rapidness of expansion, is that the dumb people, not saying that the people on 8chan were smart, but they at least had the intelligence to figure out how to get to 8chan. 90% of the people who are believing in that shit now don't have no clue what the fuck 8chan is or anything. It's just, it's easier to find the opinions. And so more people are able to latch onto it. And I couldn't tell you exactly what caused 8chan to fucking leave 8chan and end up on I couldn't tell you the link between those, because I don't exactly know it, but I think that is the cause of why it is so much more widespread. Is it is easier now than ever for people who have held these beliefs to see these beliefs.
Thank you, Walsref. I appreciate the message. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
What did Walsref say? Oh, that's also true. Well, because it makes them money to not moderate.
I suppose, but I just don't...
They're making so much money off of the alt-right pipeline.
I suppose. I don't know, that's as succinct as an explanation that I've seen, I suppose, but I just don't understand this expeditiousness is what is baffling to me.
It's because a lot of these people have held these beliefs for a long time, but they never saw the beliefs on paper or believed that they could see the beliefs. But then it spread to Facebook. It spread to all these other areas where these people also... 8chan is anonymous. I think that's another reason, is that 8chan is fully anonymous. 4chan and Facebook, shit like that, you're putting that on your public profile. And I think that's the other thing, is that all of a sudden it's become public knowledge to the people that, oh, this person in my life holds these beliefs. Maybe I don't feel so bad about holding them anymore because I see that this person holds these beliefs. I think that's another part of it, is that people were able to see who in real life held these beliefs that they were so private about.
Yeah, just feel like it happened
again,
very rapidly.
it did happen very rapidly, but one of the reasons why it was happening so rapidly is because the censorship was turned way down because it was making so much money. Making Facebook so much money to have all this stuff displayed because it was keeping people on the app. Made YouTube so much money. It was keeping people constantly on their website. It was outwardly promoted because it made money. And I think that is the other reason why it spread so quickly. It was outwardly promoted by these apps because it was making these apps so much money. I have to mess with my camera settings, hold on. Fucking hell. Oh.
Other than Lamb turning off the lights, nothing really.
The lights are on. It's just my camera is on very low exposure settings, and it's for some reason not letting me change them at all. There we go. Now it's letting me fucking change them. Gotta fuck with the focus now. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think honestly, after kind of talking about it more, I think probably the reason why it got so widespread is it was making so much money.
Yeah, that's still, you need to have an audience that is willing to pay money to see it.
Well, yeah, the audience is people who held these beliefs before, but felt bad about saying them. Or it's an audience of people that have been slowly radicalized over time, which is why it was a pipeline. Like, the teenagers didn't hold those beliefs on their own, but they've been slowly radicalized over time because of just how much shit is blasted at them constantly.
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Okay, I'm done farming for today, so...
I'm sorry the stream got to this.
No, it's fine.
I didn't mean to have
I'm done farming for today. So... I'm not ending the stream.
Oh, you're not?
No.
What are we doing now?
Hold on.
Are we librarying it?
We might be.
I see the Unreal Engine logo.
Oh, did it go? No, it's just the Unreal Engine loads is really faint.
I think, Stella, Trump is the chosen leader of the people. It's like, Trump is their god, pretty much. Trump is the head of all their these thoughts that they've had. Because you got to think that, like, now now these beliefs are, like, right wing and, like, not commonly held. like they're definitely too fucking commonly held. But 100 years ago, these beliefs were not crazy to have about people. 100 years ago, people were fucking racist to Italian people and wanted them to die. So I think it's just all these people where, you know, the beliefs change over time, but these people still held on to all these beliefs over time. And they didn't change their mind, they just outwardly said that they did. They still held on to all these old beliefs. And now all these old beliefs have, like, all these people who've held on to these old beliefs are able to see that other people held on to these old beliefs. I think that's the biggest cause of it. Trump is the figurehead for all these people who held these beliefs. Anyways, I'm done talking about this topic because it just gets nowhere. Because that's my best guess. I can't fucking actually tell what the fuck has gone on, why people are so shitty now. I just kind of have to guess that that's why.
Yeah. I hear ya. I don't know.
Well, that's the point of the game, is to organize.
Misgendering me.
Yeah,
Cannot believe
misgendering.
you.
The point of the game is to organize it, Stella.
She's actually organizing them by title and such instead of just grabbing an arm load and shoving them onto the nearest shelf. I love you, Lyra. OMG. So sorry for that. It's okay. I'm just busting your chops. But yeah, I do this in like a somewhat silly way, I suppose. As you can see, I'm kind of focusing on specific like shelves and shit.
I think I've listened to more of this game than watched it.
It's true. Lamb falls asleep to me playing this like every night.
It's so nice. She just fucking talks for like an hour and I just sleep, and then I wake up after an hour and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get in bed now.
I'm gonna open this.
I know you probably have vocal dysphoria, but your voice is so soothing.
I do have vocal dysphoria, but I'm glad my voice is nice. I don't have a ton of it.
I have a ton of it, low key.
But yeah, I play this game. A lot of people do what they do is they just like do this, and then they have these 10 books now, and they're like, all right, time to go put them all away. But I kind of hate that. Okay, let's focus on another thing now. I also have like massive ADHD, so I'm like, I was about to say let's go do archery books, and then I saw this alchemy book, and now I'm gonna put it somewhere. Okay, archery books. Archery... Oh, by the way, I guess I should have explained. So the point of this game is to organize the books. So you can see there's 3,000 books strewn about, and you gotta put them on the bookshelves. And where you know where to put the books is from these helpful little maps here. So right now we're gonna pick up some archery books, and that goes on shelf 2B, which is over there. That's the archery shelf. So we're gonna grab some archery books.
What I rank? I mean, my math is going to be incorrect because I don't have like the numbers in front of me. I'm gonna go 50% is just face. 50% is face. 30% is like overall body shape, specifically hips. Hips are like the biggest. Hips are like 20%. But hips, and then my upper body. If I were to specifically give face, shape of my face, like my down here at my chin, the squareness of it, how my hairline kind of gets very square up here. And my nose is a really big one as well. My nose is really big. Hips and vocal would then be like the other 20%. I don't have any bottom dysphoria. Oh, body hair. I forgot about body hair, low key.
That's most of mine.
Yeah, it's definitely part of mine. Thankfully, I don't get much, but the parts that I do get disgust me whenever I see them.
So we're gonna grab, ooh, archery. I'm gonna grab this book right here, and now we're gonna go put all of it away. So I'm gonna put this Elvish book away. Whenever I find an Elvish book, I get happy because I'm almost done with it. Just need 2 more. 1 more now. Boom. Oh, just realized that's covering up the chat. Okay, let's check out the archery bookshelf. Anatomy of the bow and arrow and the art of the arrow. Art of the arrow. I don't have any anatomy. Okay, Hunter's Archery Manual. Tactical Applications. Stellar Archery. Arcane Bows. Ooh, I already have one put down. Arcane Bows. From longbow to shortbow. And Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Okay. Hunter's Archery Manual. Put that away really quick. And let's grab some more. Let's grab some more. Alchemy book. Meow. Hello. A lot of it for us is not being goblin. As a human, it's like 65% bottom, 25% vocal, 10% dress and makeup. It's real shit. I don't know if I can put percentages on it, honestly. The vast majority of mine is body hair. I would love to be able to tear all of it off. That'd be nice. Potion crafting, Philosopher's Stone, Philosopher's Stone goes over here, I guess. Every trans person here should read sunspot.gay, extremely relatable, kind of slow to update. Sunspot.gay. Now I'm intrigued. Wow, I missed a lot of alchemy books when I first did this run through. Jeepers. Someone just delivered me food and started speaking Farsi to me because of my dead name. Do you speak Farsi?
What is Farsi? That's stupid.
I don't know what country it's primarily spoken in. With magic fire stuff, rather sci fantasy, but a lot of exploration of trans people. Also very good content warnings. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Didn't you list of languages? Ooh, Farsi's from Iran. Oh. Okay, archery books. Taking these upstairs with me. Grand Compendium of Archery. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, it's a new book. Okay. I think Fairies is new. Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow is here. Art of the Arrow is here. Shattered Knee is there. Stellar Archery. Oh. That's silly. Forging and using magical bows. Oh, arcane bows. Put that there. I do language learning as a hobby mainly so I can interpret text in their original language pre-translation, but I'm probably also better at language learning than say PDEs in my other math research. I focus on PAE/IE languages right now. Ooh, P, Proto-Indo-European. Also, Sine Sone Toke Toke Pona?
I don't think.
I'm not fluent or even conversational in Tokipona. Sina Sona Toke e Tokipona means you know how to speak Tokipona. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, we finished Mystery Fiction! We finished Mystery Fiction, and we're finished with Dungeon, and we're finished with Philosophy, and I'm finished with Healing and Destruction.
I'll do an Animal Crossing lap.
Hey, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I actually see like a shit ton of jurisprudence stuff, so I may as well do some jurisprudence. Another alchemy book.
You know, like the fast collabs where you go like,
I don't like doing those.
why not? They're fun.
Hurts.
How does it hurt?
I don't know, maybe I do it wrong.
You're just like hitting like here with your fingers. It shouldn't hurt at all. What hurts when you do that?
My soul.
Oh. What the fuck ever, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know. I get 9 CPS doing that method. Fuck yeah. The art of the arrow. The art of the arrow. Do I have any anatomy? No. I have 1 shattered knee. From longbow to shortbow. Stellar archery, applied archery tactics. Forging and using magical bows. Volume 2 and Volume 8. Fairies Pact, Spirit and Skill, and Fairies Pact. Cool.
That was pissing me off because even if you were to click using that method, I have the same exact mouse that they're using there, and I can get 15 CPS with that method. So even if we are talking just fucking jitter clicking, he is still fucking not good at it.
Chat! Chat! This is fucking huge. Hold on.
When have you ever said chat before?
I don't know.
Cut it out.
A 30-year-old wizard first love is the last romance novel. Look at that, look at that, look at the L, ready? Look at the L. It's blue, it's done, baby!
I'll give you some more Animal Crossing.
Yeah!
Animal Crossing claps kind of hurt because I'm just going fucking finger to finger.
I say chat from time to time, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like rare enough where it just sounds weird when you say it. Especially when you sound sincere when you say it.
Well, yeah. Think I'm a LARPer?
No, but usually when people say chat, it's like in a negative like connotation, not like chat. Look at the thing I did.
My bad.
It's more like come on, chat. What are we doing?
My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. It just sounded a little bit weird coming from you. You're allowed to change your vernacular. I'm just gonna ask when the change happened.
Vernacular. It's a good word.
Thanks. Occasionally I could, like say a decent word. Most of the time I'm fucking sat there searching for a word in my head that I've used 80,000 prior and I just can't find it. And I can't make my fucking point in an argument because I just can't word properly. Like I couldn't remember the word desensitized. Like awesome, good job, brain. In some ways I'm smart, and in other ways I am the dumbest person of all time.
That's how it goes. Can't be smart in everything. Too much time. Terror illusions. Ooh.
I think I'm decently emotionally intelligent.
It's probably true. Let's put
I don't
these
think I'm
alchemy books
emotionally
away.
stupid.
Let's put the Terror Illusions book away.
There's a book upstairs perfect for you, Cynthia. It's called The Art of Backseat Gaming. No, I'm kidding.
Fully clear. I think I would use the floor as a sorting method far too much. Like I would clear the landing, then cut the areas into sections and clear them of genres wherein I know them on the landing, then shelf them. It's so fun to watch how everyone does this game. Because, like, yeah, I play this really weirdly in that how I'm doing it is really weird. I will agree. But, I like it.
Game?
It is, I think it's $5. Right. I think.
Did you get it on sale?
Yeah, I got it on the opening sale because it's like 5 days old. So I got it on the method is hella relaxing. Oh, yes. I mean, what I do is I
keep falling asleep.
The speed,
it's like, oh, sorry, you go.
The speed run for this game is like the guy is just like, and then he goes and puts all the stuff away. But like, I don't know. I just like see books that I want to put away, and then I just found a stealth book. Well, every method is not how I would play. Well, that's great.
Yeah, it's like, oh boy, 12:30 p.m. Now Lyra can play this game, and I can fall asleep. Just listen to her talk her way through the game, and I'm just like...
Okay, so now I'm gonna put this this archery book away. I keep getting distracted. I'm still getting distracted. Oh, I found another one. Okay. Magic infused arrows. Don't really know where to put that at the moment. Where's magic infused arrows? There it is. And then I have these language... I don't know if I actually have these language books put away.
I don't
1
think
and 5?
you're backseat gaming at all.
No, it's just there's this one book called The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. The correlation of magic and emotion.
I made that joke because I was talking about how I would play the game to Lyra, and then she was like...
Oh.
Then, like, I saw that book. I saw that book last night. I'm like, oh fuck, that's me. Backseat game, because I was just like, if I was playing this game, I would like start at one end, just pick up 10 random books, just put them on the shelf, and just like work my way like this across the whole thing instead of looking for specific books. Man, I really talk with my hands. I like look at my face cam and like I'm like signing. I used to get made fun of for that all the time in elementary school. Whenever I would give a presentation, my teachers would all be like, "Yeah, thank God you're not holding a knife. You would kill 3 people." I'd be like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry." And then my grandma would be like, "That's the Italian blood in you, because Italians like talking with their hands." And
they do. Like, Italians talk with their hands.
25% Italian, I think. I'm not even Italian. I'm my family's from Sicily, which is beautiful though. I want to go there.
It is one of my favorite titles in this game. Is one guess in 100 makes a seer. It's such a fucking insane. Also, it's always something about the balcony. A lot of people do that. There's also these chests here that give you minor magic, and there's major magic. But I'm doing the achievement to beat the game without any major magic, and I'm imposing the no minor magic rule on myself. I know where all these keys are. One is in this pot. One is right there. One is right there. One is on that bench, and then one is up there on the... But like... I'm not doing it. This is where someone would come into the chat and say that I'm playing the game wrong and that it hurts them. I would never throw them. It's the beauty of the video game, though, is like you can throw the books and it's all fine. Music rune. Oh shit, Dusk. Okay, Fairy Pact is on this side, I think.
How much are music runes?
I don't know, honestly. People like them. Spirit and Skill is up there. Fairy's
Like
Pact
the
is
only
there.
rune I feel like that costs anything.
People like it. Wow, I keep missing all of these alchemy books. It's crazy. Like, how do I keep missing them?
I feel like they tried to make runes. I feel like runes were like the original dyes. Like I feel like they tried to make those dyes, and they just didn't turn out because they were way too common.
Modern Synthesis. That's a new one. Modern Synthesis 4 and 5.
I think a lot of the Slayer runes are like the equivalent of jars in RuneScape.
I see the vision.
Yeah, except rune crafting in RuneScape makes no fucking... or is like not correlated at all to rune crafting in this game. When are they adding herb lore to Hypixel SkyBlock? I do feel like there should be a mage stat instead of it just being combat. I think it should be broken up into like the different types of combat. There should be, I think there should be archery, melee, and mage. Or magic.
Told you I get distracted easily. This is an Otherworld book. Want to get this one put away.
Have you finished Curses yet?
Almost. But not quite. Okay, economics is 2G. It's over here. An Introduction to Magical Economics. 6, 7. Where do the taxes go? Where do the taxes go? Demonic Financial. Wage structures. Wage structures. Complete works. I guess complete works is okay. Wage structures. History of demonic. Financial hegemony. And regional mana market analysis. Okay. Put those away. Got some archery books up here. Ooh, mana systems and their evolution. Put that sucker away.
Glad you can still be a business major in a fantasy world.
Yeah. Labor studies. Where are the workplaces to apply your university learn magic? I know the other one is there, and there's one on this staircase. There it is. So let's put it away. This is sociology, I believe.
Like, imagine being able to, like do magic and you're like, fuck, I want to be an accountant.
Fuck yeah. I'm holding archery books. Let's put away some archery books. That was extreme. One more archery book. Thank you. All right. Archery. The Hunter's Archery Manual. From longbow to shortbow. Stellar Archery. Applied Archery Tactics. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Where's Grand Compendium? Grand Compendium of Archery. Fundamentals. And the Hunter's Archery Manual. Boom. Put that sucker away. A fucking Skyrim shot. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. There's some really great titles in here. My personal favorite, as I've said, is One Right Guess in 100 Makes a Seer. That's a fucking incredible title. Psychology of Backseat Gaming is a classic.
One profitable run in 100 makes a Kudra player.
So true. Okay, more economics. Give me some more econ. This is archery. I guess I'll take it. I'll take archery as well. I don't want jurisprudence. I don't want jurisprudence. I don't want jurisprudence.
How many more Skyrim remakes are we gonna get before Elder Scrolls 6, do you think?
I don't know. I think probably like 7. That's my guess.
They've remade that game a lot.
It bothers me about chatters watching these kinds of games. Unsolicited advice. I might share my thought process about how I might go about the game, but I don't want you to do it my way. I'm watching you to watch you do it your way. I mean, I appreciate that.
I will say the biggest punishment somebody can put themselves through is watching someone who is bad at puzzle games do a puzzle game.
Am I bad at puzzle games?
No.
Okay. Yay. We should play Glimeth. We haven't played Glimeth in forever.
Well, I've been going to bed early.
That's true. You gotta ruin your entire sleep schedule to make it so that we can play Glimeth.
Well, you're also fucking dating someone.
Huh?
You kind of played a lot less when you were dating someone.
That's true. Your top like 85%. That's not very nice. My favorite game genre of games is Mario when you're created by like 5 dudes that have something wrong with them.
I don't know, because I would say that I'm pretty good at puzzle games, and I think we're about the same. Like, we're about the same skill at puzzle games.
I've not seen you play Zectronics. Ooh. Should I go get like Opus Magnum or something? I've never played. Okay, I'm good at logic puzzles. I migrated and got it backwards. I appreciate it. I know what you meant. Like TIS 100. I'm in there. Opus Magnum. I don't know if I'm in there. Honestly, I don't know. I might not be.
I think, like when we play Glimeth, I think we contribute half and half. Like, obviously, you fill in more because, like, you have the PC and, like, those are just, like, the obvious squares to fill in. But I think, like, when we get stuck on something, we contribute half and half.
Yeah.
But yeah, watching someone who is bad at puzzle games play puzzle games is one of the most infuriating experiences of all time. And like, you know you can't backseat game, but you really just want to fucking scream at him what to do. Watching XQC play Polybridge is genuinely... That might be the biggest rage debate I've ever fucking had in my life.
Entire family is terrible with puzzles. I am, as NL has said, that there are many different types of puzzle, and I am good at logic puzzles. I love logic puzzles. So like TIS 100 is basically like just fucking coding, and I love coding. Coding is so fun. That's the kind of like puzzles that I love. But I'm not so good with other types of puzzles, sadly. I still like playing those games, but not nearly as good at them.
I don't know. When you watch someone, like, it takes like a specific person to not be able to learn what happened in the last stage and then use it to the next stage. That's like what happened with XQC was like every single level in Polybridge felt like it was the first level that he was in. Like, he would complete a level after fucking an hour took him or whatever, and then he'd move on to the next and not use anything that he learned in the previous level to help him. Sounds like a vitamin deficiency, Cynthia.
Spironolactone.
True. I feel like you've taken it long enough that you can just do monotherapy at this point and you'll be fine. I mean, you can do monotherapy without injections. You just need to take more estrogen. Oh, that's true, yeah. I didn't really think of that, because I would prefer to still have function. I guess I'm HEP or whatever.
The Hunter's Archery Manual.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry, but I can see why.
Let's put these archery books away. I think those are both over here. Grand Compendium is this shelf. Spirit and Skills up there. Okay. Okay. Command an army of the dead. And then I have a lot of alchemy books. Let's put them away. Chimera, potion crafting, and Philosopher's Stone. Cool. How nifty is that? We're making our way. Making our frickin' way.
Take it away, downtown.
Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
And I love you.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
And I need you.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I don't remember the next lyric. I'm sorry, I'm a LARPer or whatever.
Did you say that you wonder?
If you know what it means to find your dreams come true.
Okay. What are you watching?
I don't think you would understand the context behind it. It's just that Drake. He dropped 3 albums today, and they all were fucking ass, as I ranted about in music channel. And it's a clip of like a Drake fan. It was like he dropped 3 albums at the same time, and then it's a clip of The Simpsons where Bart is playing 3 games of chess at the same time. And then it just goes, checkmate, and it's like some onlooker who's going, that boy is playing 3 games of chess at the same time, and then just checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Aw, dang it.
I'm gonna go check for some more archery books, because we're almost done, honestly. And then we might want to start with economics. Anything catch my eye? Stellar archery. Boy, not really anything that's catching my eyes here. Okay, I see some prophecy books. I guess I'll take those down with me. Don't want that one. Oh wow, bunch of cool books over here actually. Hold on. Okay. Boy, it's a right mess, isn't it?
You British?
And it...
It's a right mess.
It's a right mess. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. I found alchemy. Found 2 alchemy books. So I'm going to put those away. Homunculus. Bit of a homunculus myself, honestly. And elemental transmutation. I have this Nether Strata book. And then I have these prophecy books that I got to put away. So I have prophecy of the... I have one right guess in 100. I've completed the one right guess in 100 series. That's fantastic. And then I have the King of Terror. Where is the King of Terror? There he is. Whoa, my D key held down. I didn't want to do that. And these are all archery. I wonder if there's any archery that eluded me over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of archery. Seeing Walker books reminds me of my mommy's and my physics and calculus books at the step stool. I know I'm not a true librarian. I'm walking all over these books. In my defense, it's just because I'm lazy. Not really a great defense. Love to have a personal library, just like being trans, that's expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I have archery books in my hand. An alchemy book. Oh, an alchemy book. Oh, all right. From longbow to shortbow. Shattered knee. Arcane bows. Stellar archery. Spirit and skill. And art of the arrow. Okay. And then I have this alchemy book. 2 alchemy books. God, I'm so good at finding books. I know where that book goes. I know where the Abyss of Tarot goes. Oh, wait. Lame. Alright. Thought that was a different book. Modern synthesis. Modern synthesis. Boom. Alright. Oh, another archery book. I guess I missed that one. Well, I'll go put this away and then I guess we grab some econ because I see a shit ton of it down there. Econ. 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 Turns out I missed a lot of archery books right there. Let me put these away. Okay. That's an alchemy book. 1 Hondo P, that's an alchemy book. That's a stealth book.
Check DMs real quick. So I think I'm between late shit and mid shit.
God fucking damn it.
Motor, but
I hate you.
I don't think I'm John 50ing.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop with this fucking 4chan ass language.
I get it. You hate me when I do.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, you would have those words, man. It is a good thing. Don't
Good.
learn.
It's not a bad thing at all.
Lucia teach me a bunch of stuff. Had to? 4chan terminology?
Had to.
Discussing the M5 people problem. Ah. I see. Some terms that I had no clue what they meant. Where's tariff? Wage structure. Magical economics. Wage structure. Studies in arcane fiscal theory. The art of the tariff. Revolution in logistics through teleportation. Okay. Archery. That I missed somehow. Codex of Truth verification. Okay. So I have this archery book. I feel like there's another archery book around here. Yeah, there it is. And then necromancy. Alchemy. It's a language book. Okay. Language, alchemy, and necromancy are the books I'm holding right now. So we're going to put this away. Necromancy. I'm going to put the alchemy book away. And then we're going to put these away. This is both front, so 8 and 6. A lot of economics to put away. Wage structures. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Regional market analysis. Magical economics, the 3 lost decades. Okay. More economics books. Let's find them. Okay, we have 2 archery books to put away. Remember really Helios and H for 2.4 bill, I need money right now. Sorry brother, nothing on me. But congratulations on dropping the Ray of Helios, that's huge. I got nothing on me. Oop. What did I pick up? Oh, right, the alchemy book. What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh. Well, good.
Oh, wow. You want me to shut up?
Wage structures, mana currency systems and their evolution. Where's the demonic hegemony? There it is. And arcane market systems. Cool. Making our way through economics now. Which I'm quite a big fan of. If you asked me. And you know what? I do ask me. I have Nick Mullins' Tucker Carlson impression in my head. Oh, fuck. That video is so good. Tea of the Fairy. Don't care. Okay, even more economics books to put away. Also, is it a new phenomenon where people come into the chat and ask me for money? I feel like it's been happening a lot more recently. But maybe I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in the know.
I think you were suffering from recency bias. I mean, you didn't stream for a while, too.
It's true. You're not... You are correct. Can I have money?
Lyra would not give any person a single cent.
What the hell?
You wouldn't give me a single cent.
Maybe not in SkyBlock.
Well, yeah, I'm making a joke. We're talking about Skyblock.
Oh, okay.
You were a staunch conservative in that game.
You have a bingo talisman on AH? Yes. My favorite part about coding is always spending hours trying to build an arc reactor with a box of scraps in a cave, and then when I finish finding out get arc reactor was in the API the whole time. Yeah. My favorite was when I was in school and they were like, by the way, get arc reactor exists, but you can't use it. Okay, have fun. I understood why, because like the exercise was to understand why the things work, not just to steal someone else's work. But understanding how GR works is very important in my humble opinion. I know, but like, It made me angry. Would you like the fishing festival when it happens? Would you like the fishing festival, Lamb?
When does it happen?
1 hour.
1 hour from now? Yeah, sure. That'll give me some time to get food after the stream ends and everything. Yeah, I would love to.
Gal Atea fish. +2. Introduction to magical economics, market systems, mana currencies, arcane resource valuations, magical economics, gold collapse, arcane fiscal theory, arcane market systems, arcane resource valuations. Okay. Any more econ books? Fuck, what happened? Had to end a friendship over their use of Gen AI? Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened? Well, I guess you don't have to get into it if you don't want to, but... This AI music model subscription that I'm running from my laptop is the best $8 I've spent in my life. AI music model subscription. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. $50 you could have spent on Indie Artist Bandcamp or whatever instead. It's true. That is frickin' true. The interior right now for recent November horny behavior in DMs. What? It's like half a year ago.
Oh wait, let me send you this. I was trying so hard to figure out what the vibe of this guy was, and I just genuinely could not.
You horny over E professors? Oh.
There's so much going on here, and I genuinely cannot imagine the person who is behind the wheel there.
I would be incredibly wary of this person.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like, I can't. All I know is that I would be wary of this person. That's it.
E professors are shockingly hot. Is now that discussion has traveled on to mech E professors? Oh.
Holy fuck.
What?
I'm up $7,000 on AMD right now.
What?
I bought it back in February for $210 a share, and I spent a little over $5,000. It is currently $450.
God damn it.
What do you mean, god damn it?
That's impressive. Nicely done.
What do you mean, god damn it? I'm happy as fuck right now. When are you going to dinner?
Probably in a bit. I don't know. Let me check. It's 7.
Yeah.
I should probably get going soon.
Okay.
Not long.
I was gonna show you something after you ended stream.
Okay. I can end the stream soon then.
I also want to talk about the few things that I DM'd you before.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let me put these books away, and then I will talk to you.
Sorry, Chad, I'm reserving Lyra.
Fucked up.
Get her all to myself. I look kind of cute when I'm very backed away. When I get closer to the camera, it's less good.
Damn, this economic shelf is coming along. Like we did so much work. We did so much work. It's 8.5 hours of this playthrough. That's damn. It took me 2 hours, like 2.5 or so, to.
Aw, thank you, Stella. Yeah, her. Not just friends. We're in an e-relationship.
So true. Yes, that's true.
We're bringing this bit back.
Yes. That's true. That's true.
You ever just be doing this with your nails?
Yeah.
I love doing that.
It's fun.
Fun.
Okay. I
Yeah, it makes
will
a little
end the
heart.
stream. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep doing one more book forever until the end of time. Let me get into position to end the stream. Hold on.
Swift Gaia joined. What the fuck? Press slash real quick. Everybody used to open chat.
1 sec, sorry. Swift guy joined.
Holy fuck. What the hell? He invented the question mark.
He did. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna AFK on the garden today because that's where Cynthia is. And bye everyone. I will see you on the next one. Next Harvest Feast, we will be maxing Skyblock provided Cactus and Moonflower are in the rotation. If they are, then we're finishing it, which will be so exciting. All right. So, all right. Bye. Bye. That's okay, Cynthia. We can just do garden. All right. Bye.
Bye.